Good morning, Moshe. There's not seats. No, there's nothing there. My son jumped up just to think that I was actually online with the camera. It's not. It's just the stream starting thing. I feel like that's opposite. It should say start.
On a new pet.
A new pet. Don't do that. Don't. My goodness. Anyways, good morning. I hope everyone had a wonderful week. Oh, I understand what he wants. I understand. You want a pet in Final Fantasy. The sly eye as you want. We had this little guy's 5th birthday party over the weekend. Was that fun? Can you notice the balloons? They're the little blown out there. But I had one of those wonderful weekends. Where wait, is this today? Oh, god damn it. Oh no, we should be wait, hold on. Reading. That's tonight. Anyways, I had one of those like wonderful, not on the keyboard please, where like you have a weekend off, but like you literally are so busy during the weekend that you feel like you need some extra time to just recover from said off weekend. One of those. Very busy. I am tired, exhausted, but I'm gonna take Lakitu's fishing pole right off the nose. Why don't you go show them your Lakitu? Go get your Lakitu.
No.
Yeah, go get it.
No.
No? Anywho, look, I was gonna wear a hat, and it was like, oh look, the hair's getting long. I got gotta wait on a haircut, it's coming. DJ, how was the weekend? As we log on in with Bastion Omega, 10 people. That's not too bad. It's hot. It's hot already. It doesn't even feel hot. Woo! It can be one of those things, but yeah, we'll get on off. I have, if I was reading correctly, there we go. Want to show them what you got? Show them a couple things as we wait. Say hi.
Hi. Ow.
So, show him Lakitu. Yeah. Gotta show him on the camera.
Guy.
Gotta turn around so people can see. See? Got Lakitu. Right? And show him Bowser.
Yeah. This
You wanna show him the little Bowser first?
Oh, yeah. Heck.
Little tiny Bowser. He goes with the ship. Then show him the big Bowser.
Oh my god, he looks so misfit.
And then you got a stuffy Bowser. And then you got a chain chomp. Mario themed birthday.
Dad.
Right? Oh.
I gotta catch her.
Okay, go play with them.
I'm gonna catch her and go down.
Alright. You coming back for this? Or you got enough hands? Got it? Don't lose the thing underneath. Oh, it's not actually his birthday. We got his party, but it's not his birthday until September. So it's one of those things. We got some busy weekends coming up, and he has the unfortunate thing of like starting school, like, so we didn't want to have that just before, like, because unlike you Americans who've already started school, he doesn't go for another week and a half maybe. So he'll get in there. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, we're back. Like I said. We've got some quests. As I said, I think we're going to be able to wrap this up, this expansion today. I hope so. I think I have 9 quests, but I don't know. I streamed for a while the last stream and it didn't really wrap it up. So no, I mean, in Canada, we never do that. It was always Labor Day, like the day after Labor Day or the week after, depending on when Labor Day sort of fell. So like, I always remember, like, when I was younger, we would always, like, go to the US to vacation in late August because there was no, all the kids didn't go anywhere. Like, if you went, Busch Garden, Cedar, wherever, like, all the kids went to school. So, like, you'd come down and it was never, it wasn't as busy type of thing it is. Like, I remember when we went to Florida our last time, it was the same deal, except, there's really a lack of almost everybody type of thing, just because it's too hot. But that's a Florida thing, I think. But anyways, Thancred, Flohyman, and the Gunbreaker were celebrating. It's been a while since I've been able to play them. But We're jumping on in. Let's see what I got. I was gonna play a little bit of this. I was just so exhausted. Literally last weekend. I think, what are my classes at? Not those. Bard 64, Red Mage is at 61. We're getting there. So that's probably my lowest, but also my best. My best. As we speak with a Tataru. Get on in there. Tidings from Gear Albania. Tataru has a request for me. Bastion, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge, and this won't take long, I promise. And I just saw the pre-show of All In, because I haven't watched AEW in a long time, so I felt like I needed to be up to date with it, but I haven't seen the actual show yet, so I'm gonna watch that probably, oh god, I probably won't be able to watch that till Wednesday night. No, Thursday. I don't even know. I don't even honestly know when I'll be able to watch it. Yeah, I work tonight and tomorrow and all this terrible stuff. Ay, ay, ay. So off to the Diamond Forge. I love how Tataru has told me, hey, go wait for me somewhere, despite the fact that when I go on over there, he's already going to be there waiting for me. I heard it was good. Was it another sellout? I know they were going on and on about, like, I mean, I know they had a good, I don't think they were selling as many tickets as they were as last year, right? Like they blocked off a couple of things out because they had like 80 some odd thousand people at the last show or something like last year, right? And then this one, I remember them going on about like they've sold like 60,000 or 55,000 or something. And then when I saw the wrestle tickets thing, like there's a thing that shows like what's available. It didn't look like there's many tickets available, which may be only the lead of like obviously they maybe just did a better job or a bigger stage or you know, something like WrestleMania usually does type of thing, right? Like, you know, you can fit how many people you'd love to have in, but you know, you can go in there. But yeah, it's still a good gate for them. I mean, I feel bad about the people who live in Europe, like anywhere, if you don't live in the North America for wrestling, it sort of sucks, right? Like WWE is starting to go over there, obviously AEW with All In, but I mean, it's hard to get them to go over there, especially for big events like that. And I know they're trying to change that, but I almost feel like, you know, do you make All In a thing every year just at Wembley? I have no idea, but it almost like, you know, it's no longer like a special event anymore, right? Next year they're doing a show in Australia. Well, that's good. Oh, and is Texas now? Oh, okay. So are they probably doing the? I have to assume the Cowboys Stadium, maybe. Yeah, it just goes in the bottom. Look. Pay attention, so I don't have to keep trying. Just like that. Okay. Forbidden Door 2025's London, England. Okay. And I know like WWE, like Triple H was over in England a few weeks ago with the mayor. I know everyone was going on. Oh, the Texas Ranger ballpark. Oh my God, that'll be hot outside. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. You just stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay, this would be odd at all. Yeah, that's like I remember like everyone was saying, so like again, it's not really known, but if you're in the know, you're in the know. Pretty much as even beforehand, before WWE was you know, popular, usually if you were anything, this isn't just like for wrestling. There's very few people that are having people pay to have someone there. And so WWE is looking like it's probably going to have, you know, like it just came out like I think they're fighting a lawsuit to not have it released how much the taxpayers paid, I believe in Texas to have the WrestleMania, how much it was there to get them come. So like, you know, if you as a city could get Taylor Swift to show up and do a concert show for 4 days. The old days it used to be like, oh, we're Taylor Swift's people, we want to pay, how much is it to lease Wembley Stadium for 4 days, right? That's how they go. And then they're like, okay, well, it's going to be, you know, it's $40,000 a night to have us run the show. Instead, you know, because someone like a Taylor Swift or someone like a WWE is so popular, cities are now giving them money and saying like, oh, we would love to have WWE, we'd love to have Taylor Swift show up in our city for 4 days, because it's so good for the economy that the amount of money that they're spending is going to offset their loss, or at least they hope, right? They hope that it doesn't become a terrible thing, but anyways, everyone is ready to go to work. I have no idea what's going on, though. Can you play with that over there? It's so loud. No, there's no squirming out. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. I'm sorry if you can hear the Bowser music, but he got a couple of ships in Bowser's lair as well. It was quite the birthday. Have we been glammed up? Is this what happened here? Well, whatever happened to me, I'm exhausted. And all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. Did ya? Now, does that game go... I know you said Reverie doesn't have any side quests. Does Daybreak go back to having side quests? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Bastion. All in good time. I'm hoping they're not fitting me for a suit, because I already have a suit for Ms. Biscuits and Wolf Slayer's wedding, so... Yeah. Ha! Found you! Okay. I mean, you know, in all honesty, I never had a problem with the side quest. It was more like, I think in the Cold Steel series, I don't know how it continues on in the other one, but it was always the pacing, as I've always said. That's what bothered me, was the pacing of like, okay, you're going in all these lulls, and what do you want? No, you don't need everything opened. No, you have enough opened. You're not opening up these. Stop.
Open.
You can open up the raccoon or the other Mario. Yes.
No.
Why don't you go get your stuffies?
No. Open.
This is the last one then. Okay?
Okay. You have to be filled.
I don't think so. I think they have to be built. Never ends. Can you throw this piece of tape out?
Yeah.
So we're now opening up Luigi. I don't know what. I really sometimes think I gotta turn that blur thing off. I know it works the way I intend it, but Bowser Jr. and Luigi. Yeah, don't even have to do anything with them. What's at the bottom? Nothing. Just eating away of boxes. There's Bowser Jr. Here.
Wait, I thought there was an ice one.
No, that's the other one I said. That's Mario.
That's the Luigi.
Yes, I know. That's one you wanted to pick out. I told you, that's it. I literally told you the other one was Mario. And you literally brought over this bag to me.
Well, I think you're supposed to hold something.
What's he supposed to hold?
You're supposed to hold that.
Oh, I see. I got it. Don't mind me, I just gotta open up gifts.
Oh my god.
There you go. Okay, garbage first. Garbage first.
Show it on your screen.
Show them on my screen. All right, there's Bowser Jr.
Luigi.
And Luigi. Fire! Luigi. There you go. Alright. Box. Gone. Alphanode wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on. We have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. All right. Well, everyone's excited that they got my measurements. I don't know how excited further I should be about this, but does Tony Khan have something to do with the Texas Ranger people? I know he owns like the Jacksonville Jaguars. I know they own a football.
Did we miss anything?
I know they own a football club in England. Do they also own a baseball team I'm unaware of? Or else I gotta shut up because Ida's talking.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't close the door, Charlie's in. Don't pee or poop. You want poop? Yes. Days, one of these days. Those balloons just get in the way. I also gotta go to the Gold Saucer to see if I've won any ticket money. I did won a minor jackpot the one time, so I got like 100 grand out of it, which wasn't bad. But oh god, I think I gotta wait like another week to get my haircut. It's terrible. My working schedule, unfortunately, has not really worked out. And there's like little bits and pieces here. It's astonishing me. But I wish I could. I don't understand how I can't. I hate that I can't play an ad from the activity feed. It's so weird. Alright, I'll be right back. Did you go? Which door? Nice, I left door for you. Now you're playing with your guys. Okay. Alright. Back. Soon the world of distractions will be gone again. I'll be able to enjoy my morning RPGs.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
I'm trying to ballpark when I'll have to ask RJD when I feel like I'm on the cusp of finishing Baldur's Gate. I mean, I know we haven't really started the final act, but we're there with that. Octopath looks like we'll probably. I'm trying to decide. Reverie is for sure next. But I'm trying to see if I don't know if I want to have two Final Fantasies going on at the same time. Having Final Fantasy 12, which finally won the long-awaited poll, and then Reverie, and then this. This is sort of like we play once a week maybe.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I'm excited to play it.
I did not mean to. That was not my intention.
I gotta tell you, been playing through a lot of this game. Everyone has absolutely perfect teeth. I've yet to run into a dentist. I've run into someone that cuts your hair and changes it all up, but, you know...
As my tenure as
maybe
commander
everyone
of the
just
Crystal
brushes, you
Graves
know, 8 times a day.
demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such
Everyone
office.
flosses.
I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Just don't pick me, okay, Stola? Please just don't pick me.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
How about I throw your name under the bus
point.
there, Thancred?
Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, you're... Help! I need some help here!
Oh god, who's trying to break in now?
Breaking what?
Oh, nothing.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her!
Did she take an arrow to the knee?
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Ryle. Remember I had a tough hand to say Krilly, Krylie, Kryle. Like Kyle. Nothing that Cure 2 or 3 or Benediction won't
We've
solve.
stanched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
No.
Yeah, it's not over here that you...
Thank you.
Daddy.
My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Was she gonna tell us something about an iceberg dead ahead, and we wouldn't be able to turn the Titanic quickly enough?
Daddy. I said I want a snack. You did give me it.
Okay, what do you want? Some grapes? No. Grapes? Alright, give me a second.
You knew, Daddy. You know it.
Might as well, start that. See, I can't even start that ad. Like, what on earth are we doing here? That's ridiculous. I should be able to do it from here. Maybe I gotta put some parts here or something. I gotta figure out what's going on. All right. You want them cut up?
As we know,
Oh, okay.
I eat them in little bites.
Okay, that's fine.
Although it was not entirely the minions' fault, their clumsiness kinda was the cause of their boss's death. As a dinosaur has no human rights, animal cruelty it is.
It's got you really good. Then okay, well, yeah.
Although
These are really good
their
grapes.
clothes are actually stolen.
Hello.
Wait.
Is this enough?
Oh,
You want some grape juice? Or apple juice?
yeah. Apple juice.
Here.
What are you doing? Oh. Put it out. Where are we at?
I got so much stuff in my fridge from a party that, you know, we overdid it probably, but you never want to have not enough food and all that stuff.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good.
Logan, can you just turn it down a bit, please?
So urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here. You could have been killed.
Could have been, but wasn't.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
You know, I love these people in any game. You know, they're injured, they're disheveled, not a hair out of place. They're looking fine.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin.
You've
He's
been
always been
introduced to
dangerous,
him?
but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
Well, I guess we gotta get on over there. It's like a Berlin Wall
What
type
does
of
the
deal, isn't
Griffin
it?
possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for
What is
that,
it?
he needs to control the border with Gridania.
You want the Skittle, it's fine. Yes, it's fine. Who doesn't appreciate
So,
finding
He means to spark a
ground
conflict
Skittles?
between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Every time I feel like I look at my noise suppression, everything, I'm like, what on earth is going on? I am alive, RJD. Yes, welcome on in. Yes, a long weekend. Usually, I had my son's birthday. Friday was I apologize. I'm making it up to you. I don't think the schedule's out on the Discord, but Octopath is coming up twice this week. I felt really bad, but so we had my son's birthday on Saturday, or his party, I should say. So Friday I was just getting everything ready, and unfortunately it would have been, even if I was going to be able to stream, it would have been like for 2 hours, and it wouldn't I still would have had stuff to do in the background. It just wouldn't have been a good experience, and I owe better to that, to have a game going on. But yeah, so that was sort of why. Yeah, and it made it feel like, oh my god, I haven't been here for like a week. But you know, we got 4 days this week. So how are you? How was your weekend?
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Oh yeah, for sure. Otherwise, I'd be a divorced daddo. Probably wouldn't have a choice to miss it or not, type of thing.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Yeah, I wonder, DJ, because again, I haven't seen the show, and I generally can appreciate good production value. I wonder if, like, just because last year it was like, you know, do they really not know all the ins and outs of when they're filming something at something that's brand new to them, right? Like, you always hear of like why people generally avoid going to Madison Square Garden, and that's because, at least what I've ever heard, you always have to use their people, which, you know, means it costs more, but at the same time, you're gonna have people who know what they're doing in that environment, right? Like you know, if you're gonna have camera people, like they know the environment of that they're working in. They're always gonna be working a hockey game, a basketball game, a wrestling show. They know what happens in you know, where to be and what to do. And, you know, they can have guidance, obviously, but, you know, they know what they're doing, as opposed to going into a new venue, brand new, last year, and then, you know, it's just hard to really come over that. Do I expect something from, like, a multi-billion-dollar company to screw that up? No. Like, you know, these things should not be happening, but I never had a problem with production. But, yeah, I look forward to seeing how much it's improved since last year. And Lothar's, I do apologize for not catering to your whimes and all, but how are you? Are they going to send me to Gridania?
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm happy to hear you had a good weekend as well there, RJ. Yeah, mine was busy. It's one of those things of like, you know, like, oh, like I could use an extra day type of thing. Even though it was my long weekend off. Like I said, I was done work Thursday night, and you know, and I don't go back into work till tonight, despite the fact that I had a 4:30 a.m. wake-up call to come into work. Oh. You will be our voice in
absolutely
Ishgard.
Be terrible.
Explain the situation.
Oh, you want me to go to Ishgard?
And
Great.
Encourage him to send an envoy.
I guess that is fitting that it is Heavensward.
Tataru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains.
I was happy to catch one of your wife's streams. Very odd evening stream I was able to catch, though. It looked like she was enjoying herself. I've been so interested in Grand Blue. It looks like something I would enjoy, but I haven't been able to watch too much stuff of people playing it without being like, it's very hard, honestly, to watch something where you don't want to be spoiled about. So, like, you know, I very much, like, you know, there's a lot of people who are streaming a lot of good games right now that I just want to watch, but unfortunately, you know, I can just give them the good old lurk, because there's so much stuff with everyone playing. You know, it was Reverie, now it's Daybreak.
Everything.
I just give a lurk, and I'm like, I don't want to see nothing. I can't. Took your kids to a small splash park Saturday. 5% chance of rain, so obviously it rained while they played. And so it's funny that you just brought that up. It was like Baldur's Gate percentage, yeah. Did you know, like, you know when they say that, you know, when the weatherman, when he's wrong all the time, you know when they say that there's like, oh, there's an 80% chance of rain, that it doesn't mean that the chance to rain is 80%. What that actually means is that 80% of the area that they're in is going to have rain. That's what it means. Did you know that? I figured that out like 4 weeks ago. I don't understand how I've gone this long in my life without realizing that. I always thought, because I think the problem is they reference it in a wording like, oh, there's an 80% chance of rain. No. And then I saw, like, I guess this picked up some steam. Like, I guess this was brought up, like, you know, one of those things, like, go on Twitter and it's like, oh, did you know? Someone, like, messaged the Weather Network or something, was like, wait, is this true, or is this just some, you know, donkey telling this stuff on social media? And they're like, no, that's exactly what it means. That's exactly what it means. You had to have your main water line replaced from water meter house due to a leak. Oh, that sounds terrible. I hope you didn't have, like, too big of a that sounds like something, like, super terrible that people don't realize, and then they get someone out to fix something, and they're like, yeah, your bill's going to be $1 bajillion, and you got to fix it on your end.
As a turning point, the beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs.
Oh, she definitely took an arrow to the knee.
Ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice.
Did they have to, like, cut up the whole yard? Ms. Biscuits, 40 months! Thank you. It's okay, don't apologize about the schedule. Sometimes I miss it, sometimes you miss it, we all miss it. But thank you for the 4-0. How was your weekend? We're just sort of carrying on about that as we get told that we have to go on off to the congregation. And I keep feeling that I always have to keep fixing it. I don't know why. I don't know why. This is... The voice is as low as maybe it's the master volume. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Maybe we did that down to 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. There we go. Never touch it ever again. Busy, but also not question mark, if not that's possible. Yeah, sure. They dug a trench from water meter to the front side, so it's pretty long trench. Okay. And how many bodies did they find, DJ? That's the most important question. Did they find all of them? Nah, very good. Very good. That's what you don't want them to find. Alright, where are we going? It's probably best if I just, you know, go right on over there. Cart this to the Foundation. And I don't think we can get to Curthis from this Chocobo Keep. Because it's different areas. Oh my god. I, like, just nailed my, like... I just went, like... I basically just elbowed myself. But you got a good dab there. Boom. Boom. There we go. I feel like that should be worth... more than 250, but I can't be doing that to people. I can't be doing that to people. Saint Coinax friend. What? Okay, look, we're just traveling. You know what? First though, actually, is there an airship place here? Can I go to the Golden Sauce? Is there not a place to go here? I don't want to set my home point. I get... Funny, there's just an 8th... Okay. Fine. Alright. Let's go to here, and then we'll eventually find our way to go back to... No, don't use one of those tickets. It's under my 500 gil. My son is watching something with a cat right now. And I'm just realizing how much I hate... I usually have, like, all notifications off on my computer and everything. But I'm just realizing how much I hate the Discord message beep noise. So he's watching something with a cat that's playing some game, and he's, like, reading a Discord thing. Okay, sorry. Yeah, my work called me 4 times today. And I understand that they ran into something, but I'm trying to understand. So I guess some people booked off this morning. I don't know. Not my problem. And I'm supposed to go in on night shift. They called me at 4:30 a.m. to want to know if I wanted to come in, you know, for morning shift. You know, I wouldn't be able to anyways. I have to watch my son until my wife gets home. So even if I wanted to work, but I'm like, I'm sitting there thinking, like, well, then who's going to work night shift then? If I come in the morning, then who's going to come in? Oh, it's up there.
What?
We didn't want Ava to touch it.
What?
She would have broken it.
Then we have to put it over.
Yeah, you don't want that, right?
I'm putting the switch.
Okay, relax. Just FYI, I'm in a lot of meetings this morning, so I'll be pretty. It's okay. Yes. I was hoping actually to finish the Heavensward today, so it might work out probably perfectly fine. Finish your briefs too, okay? Out.
Stop it.
Okay. missing it? Where's the Lego owl? It's in Mommy's room? Oh no, it's right here. There we go. Daddy was wondering what was there. It's that. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think I have like nine or 8 quests, so, you know, like, obviously, happy to hop in for a dungeon or whatever, just need a heads up and hopefully you can multitask. You should be able to multitask, I would assume so. Manufacturing dildos must be difficult. It can be. It can be. I mean, like I said, I think I got the hardest job there. You know, quality assurance. I'm the guy that's got to sit on every single one and make sure that I don't get a sliver on my butt. I mean, it's, you know, it's hard work. People getting their free samples and then quiet quitting just like that. No, I mean, it's not even quiet quitting. It's one of those things of where, like, it's just like, you know, the perfect storm of things happen, right? Like, I mean, you're not expecting, you know, they're expecting everybody to show up for work, but, you know, people get sick. They're just not usually expecting, like, I guess was a few people called in sick today, and so that just sort of, you know, becomes a problem. But I don't know. Loud moan quitting. Oh, that sounds like another stream title coming on up there. I don't know. The Twitch admins might not like that. The amount of times I think I even typed in "butt" would not be allowed. Can you turn that down, please? Yes, you can. Turn it down, please. Well, it's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. How lose you? Not inform me of the urgency of your suit. I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments al amigo to our attention. Yes, bud. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I can't say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, and not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Is this like, are we talking about an edible arrangement? And at some point now, I know edible arrangements are things like, you know, that they come with melons and the honeydews and cookies and whatnot. Surely, there's somewhere right now, you know, with the whole name of an edible arrangement, they're literally just putting edibles in some nice little flowery arrangement, right? Like, and we're talking the drugs, right? Oh, and I mean, I might be wrong. I certainly know that there's a beer advent calendar, but I feel like there should be what's the is it drinking? No, like what's the equivalent of an edible but for a beverage? I feel like there should be like a beer version of an arrangement. I don't know what you would call it. We're working on it. The guys upstairs, they're working on it as we speak. A representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handleap that he is to lead in your absence. Beer array. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna have to steal that. Yes, Lord Commander. And I have like a hair, like literally like must be hanging off my eyebrow or something. Like it's just right in my periphery. It's terrible. Bastion, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I'll have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury, speed you on your way. I guess we could take the airship from Gridania back to the Golden Saucer, and then we'll be good. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We've got to be ready to depart for the instant the envoy arrives. Steal away beer basket. Oh, those are good too, but I feel like I've seen a beer basket before. Like, absolutely. Ooh, is that like sexy Lucy Lexi? What? Oh, she got like a drone around with her? Where is the gates of judgment? Where is that? You want me to head south there? Your beer gift basket is taken. I mean, we could always take it back. if that's something that we need to do, right? Like if we need to tell people, look, beer baskets have been taken by the Canadians, that's the end of it, right? You know, who's gonna get mad about that? Hops, ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I look forward to just stealing everything that you're mentioning today. You know, I should bring this up to the people. There's a brewery in my hometown called Collective Arts. I feel like I should tell them about the beer collective. But yeah, hops sounds, yes, it does. It does. I am crossing the steps, please. Yes. Yo, you're just like on it today. I feel like you're gonna end up with a 7th child. Just, you know, like you're on it. The wife is gonna get a whiff of you being on it today, and it's just gonna be like, nailed it. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I can see that there was ever any real doubt, as Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it's my duty to sanction any military cooperation. You are only good at 2 things. Oh, I need to know. And now you know both things. Okay, yes we do. Yes we do. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Am I wearing like some type of weird version of clown shoes? Like where's the armor? You know, I feel like there should be like a metatarsal on there or something. Come on, Comet. Let's go figure out life. And see, now it sounds too quiet for me. I don't know why I bother with this. I don't really. I thought I was pretty good with it. It's not. I mean, it's not even that. It's 75. Maybe to back her on up there. Just 100. Call it a day. We're all gonna go deaf. Shoobity bapa noo. Wonder what time I don't know the net. Okie dokie. Do they ever get a break from no snow here? Or is it just like, is it like Antarctica? Just always the same thing. Oh, RJD, I wanted to ask you. You know the one thing that you said that wasn't going to happen that happened? But yes, bud. She'll come soon. Remember how we talked about like the rail strike in Canada that wasn't going to happen? It happened, but then it's fun. It's a whole mess now. It's a whole mess. The federal government stepped in and said, no, you can't go on strike. And then the union was like, no, you can't do that. We're going to stay on strike. Oh, God. Apparently, it's like $1 billion a day that they're costing. But I remember you said that was possibly stepping on into your work a little bit there. I mean, I don't know how we're going to be shipping the steel dildos everywhere now, so. Like, I am all for collective bargaining and whatnot, but I feel like if you're that super important to, like, the trade and everything of your country and other countries, maybe you should have, like, something like where it's, like, with, you know, police and firefighters type of thing of, like, sure, they can strike, but I think it's called work to rule. So, I mean, like, you know, at worst case scenario, would just allow the rail workers to, like, just work to rule while they figure out, you know, better arrangements for their work or whatever. But, like, to have them to be able to shut down and just, like, you know, whatever. I don't know. Bastion, old boy. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Armor, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once. I mean, if you'll excuse... No, Honoroi. Mulled wine and wine, it's not what I need, okay? Don't trouble yourself. We gotta be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. And she just trails on as if no one's gonna listen to her. Huh. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Garl, and I mean to an Imperial. He was gonna say Garlean, I think. Yes, Logan. Finish your grapes.
I don't want it.
Okay, well, she's coming later. Pick up, eat your grapes. Grapes! Grapes! And thus, we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. So you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both, old boy. I doubt he'll ever feel worthy enough to sit where he sat. Yet we can play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans and Honorroy's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through, so worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. Wait, why are they like... He's not dead. I mean, I know no one can be the next Justinian, but... Don't mind the Bowser castle noises, folks. Get used to it, actually. Alright. Are we going straight to Gridania? Is that where we're going? Can I just go right there? The Black Shroud. New Gridania. Now. Yeah, I guess we could just take this. Do not use that. Tickets. Because we're gonna go there. Only take the airship to go off to the Golden Saucer to see all of the amount of money I lost. Just working the turkey through. And then we'll return back here to start up with the quest. If I don't do this, I'm gonna lose my mind, so. Does Bowser's ship have a volume knob? Logie, grapes. Gold saucer. Alright, here we go. Oh, the bunny people, they're fantastically sexy. The jugglers, not so much, unless you're into that whole weirdo circus thing. There's a few weirdos in here that I'm sure are interested in it.
Daddy,
Yes, bud.
did you ever drink a grape before?
Drink a grape?
Yeah.
How do you drink a grape?
Juice.
Oh, yeah. I think they're called wine. Let's see. Are we gonna go this way or this way? Let's take a stab and say... this one. Oh, it's a possibility! Come on, give me 10,000. We're on it today. We're on it. I'd love to purchase another ticket and fail miserably. Oh, you're doing it again, eh, Nate? Let's do this one. That's a 4. What are you looking for, bud?
What
The straws.
the straws?
Oh, we're gonna nail it here? Oh. What do you need a straw for? You have a straw in your juice already. Oh, okay. See, this is I guess this is the thing I always think about is like, is the possibility like, I guess you always take the possibility of a 1, 2, 3 because of the payoff. Like a 7, 8, 9, sure, it could be 3,600, but wouldn't have been that anyways. But 119, I'll take, and then we're gonna go off to the Jack Jumbo Cashbot Broker. I just butchered that, but wouldn't be a Jordan stream if we didn't butcher things. Oh, what are you doing? You can't drink from a grape like that. My son literally took one of his straws, put it into a grape, and is sitting there thinking that that's how you get grape. I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, I heard that's what Fiery Biscuits does to get the wine. You know? She sticks those things into a raisin, and that's it. How embarrassing that would be. 1100! Great, great. Yes, more prizes, more prizes. 1100, great, great. Yes, more. Come on, hit it. No. Do I ever get one number right? Do I? Remember the Price is Right, you know? Just going on around like, ladies, do I have at least one number right? And then they honk the horn, bang, you know, and then it's like, or if it's a lady, say, gentlemen, do I have at least 2 numbers right? You know, and then they honk the horn again. Who else remembers having, you know, a sick day from school where you watched, you know, The Price is Right, strolling right on into a beautiful, you know, afternoon off. I can't be the only one. Having Bob Barker tell you to help control the pet population, have your pet spayed or neutered. Good night, everybody! Alright. Return to Gridania for free. This is how we bypass the cheesy parking rates of the, Coco, it's okay. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time over, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. See, I think we're moving on quite nicely here. We might actually be having sipping some whiskey today. We're ready for the council. See if we have an escort to the Lotus Stand, a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant men. Why aren't we taking advantage of the Aetherites around here? Why is that not a thing? What are you doing? What are you putting on me?
A stamp on your neck.
Don't put that on my neck.
Please?
Did you just put one on my neck? Don't put them on my neck.
I didn't see you.
Do I have a mark on my neck now?
Yeah.
You only put them on people's hands, and you tell them when you're gonna do it. Now I gotta wash off a bunch of stamp on my back of my neck. Great. Might as well hit the be right back on this one.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. hurts me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney.
That was embarrassing. I hit the wrong thing. I hit the stream starting thing. That was hilarious. Anyways, of course, thank you for being patient, folks. It's like we were the last to arrive. Let's announce ourselves, shall we? As I was saying before, I was really interrupted by poop time by my son. I believe, like, I was talking about, why aren't we using the Aetherites? Like, why don't you just go there, dude? Instead, I gotta go over there myself? I gotta walk? Good old dirty gun there. Where are we going? Right there. Conjurer's Guild. Yes, Logie. Yes.
Want something in the cup?
Grapes first. Finish those first. My goodness. Boy, school can't start soon enough, I tell you, folks. Can I please go into the Lotus Stand, you silent conjurer? Only for them to tell me no. The envoy from Ishgard's arrived. Very good. This way, if you... Ah! The Lominson party as well. Somebody want milk? I had hoped to slip in unnoticed. Meryl Webb? Just call her Merle from Metal Gear. But I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Almeric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Bastion, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Yes, she used to wear a mask and now she doesn't. Master Bastion, I was glad to hear from Riol. From the missing scions have now been found. There's much and more I would like to discuss with you, but first let's attend to the issue at hand, shall we? All glorious armor plating, lily pads floating.
I bid you welcome, my friends.
As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to
Hey,
invasion.
Jordan. Popping on in to say hi. I'm working, so I can't stay. Love you and enjoy. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you very much for hopping on in for a pop-in. Who doesn't appreciate the Elaine pop-in from Seinfeld, Dark Fantasy Realms? I appreciate that. You know, yeah. I look forward to eventually getting to Stormblood in the year 2042. We'll get there. But don't work too hard, okay? I hate to see people work too hard. Remember, it's Monday.
May I once more convey my nation's.
So you're only supposed to give, I think, you know, when they ask for that 100%, you break it up during the week.
Upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
And you basically just, I think Mondays are like 7%, Tuesdays are like, you know, 14%, Wednesday it's hump day, so I don't know how much you give. I mean, if you're RJD, you're giving your 100%, but that's elsewhere. Hello, Wolf Slayer. Minimum Effort Mondays. It's a whole hashtag and everything. See, the secret is, though, Biscuits, is that you should have never showed what maximum effort ever looked like, because then they have expectations set too high. If you do just the minimum every day, they'll just assume, I guess that's Biscuits' maximum effort. She's given 100% every day, and never go above that, right?
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Do you also have a very busy day today, Wolf Slayer?
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
So is she like a legitimate ninja?
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It's just like the way she just mentioned shinobi. I'm like confused now.
It is time we
busy
set our
enough. Okay,
contingency
fair
plans
enough.
in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
How on earth have we not put on like a maybe he doesn't want one, you know, I gotta say, if you've lost a limb, you know, I always feel like, you know, you should be always given the opportunity to have a cyborg attachment. Maybe Robon does not want one. I don't know. Let's see. It's got It's nothing in an email I need. Coco, what are you doing?
Then let us make ready for war.
Wait.
Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
I never thought that this Griffin guy was really much to do with the war. I mean, you know, we had a discussion with them. There was 2 of them. We saw something else later. It never ends in this game. Yes, bud. What do you want? I know. What do you want? Smarties. Smarties and big eggs. Come on. Ow!
What?
When did you get those? When did you get the rockets?
One pet.
Here. Give me the ball. Give me your ball. Smarties?
Yeah, and these. No, with the rockets.
Well, you can only have two things. You want the rockets?
I don't know.
Okay, there. Oh. There you go.
I use it.
What do you say?
Thank you.
Can Daddy have a moment to stream for a bit?
Yeah.
Without you bugging me? My goodness. Minimum effort Mondays, folks. Pass that on into video games as well, please. You got a raid going on? Minimum effort. Dungy? Minimum effort. Especially you tanks and healers.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I like your outfit. Can I get a coat that looks like that?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
I mean, I don't mind Alfno, but I'm not a... You know what I think what bothers me about his outfit? It's the small little tie. If you're going to wear a tie, you got to come down to at least to the belly button. I assume that's the belly button area. I don't know for sure. I mean, his belly button could be up here. And then it's just weird elf stuff, but...
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Erie. Lake Erie. What do you got going on? More talking? And that the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You've yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Almeric. Master Alfno, pleasure as always, and Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you have thus recovered. Pardon the interruption, of course. I had hoped to thank Bastion for serving as an escort before our duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally, who is hiding in the background by a tree. Forgive me, my lord. I was awaiting but an opportune moment to join the conversation and force my habit away from keep the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yuguri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Almeric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight by your side. And full glad that we have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Why didn't we just have everyone come to Ishgard then? Whatever's wrong with the simple sorry or thank you. Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That's how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones that may sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yuguri? Actually, I think I shall pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Plapulimo and Yida fared on their talks with the Sylph. Not to mention that they have been going on at Balser's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Alright, bye. Just leaving the Warrior of Light to be on zone, alright? Back to Revenant's Toll we go. Is there anything I wanted to do here? Is it... It's raining! I think the sightseeing tool is, Oh. Oh, I think I know where that is. I think it's the Leather Workers, Guild, and there's never anything there. Never. It's... I can't... I really wish... I mean, I know these things really generally are not the... I wish they weren't attached to anything to do with weather. Or time, or anything. I just wish the sightseeing thing was just like, you know what? Here's the area. Do your little deal. That's it. They're bad enough that you gotta wait for, oh, they only show up here between 5 and 8 a.m. and only when it's, you know, foggy. I think this is the one that you gotta climb up here. And then it's a lookout. If I spell it right, but I don't think I have it right. There's a lot of things tied to time and weather, including... Oh, that's even worse. Strayed too far, but yeah, I think it's got to be like foggy or something. I digress. That's not the door. FakeDoors.com. They had to do something so that people were just ass blasting it through, but then... I guess what I'm saying is, like, maybe just do it for new content, and then just make it simplified for all the older content. Like, I mean, what... Do you get something from doing all the sightseeing logs? I guess so, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really say. And I do have a few. You know. It just sucks if when I go to an area and, you know, it pops up like that, I'm thinking, like, it should do it. I think you do get... I think maybe the change should be... I think the change should be is that it should not pop up in recommendations if the stipulations are not correct. Maybe that's the approach. More Adana. That'd be far better. See, these are the types of things I like doing because I don't want to do main story quest stuff when I'm not streaming, right? So, you know, when I'm looking stuff to do, I'm, you know, doing other class quests and whatnot, and it's fun, but, you know, I come across a new area, I'm like, oh, okay, let's go do it, and then it doesn't happen. Welcome back, Bastion. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking is over, and I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I mean, I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Oh, there's the gross heavenly eggnog again. Just vomit right there, please, if you could. Ooh, another brick orchestrion roll. Is that a little bit of a pun on the another brick in the wall? You know, Pink Floyd, if you will. For all you young kids out there who don't know, they're a band that had music on records, if you know what those things are. You know those frisbees? You could put them on a record player and play music. They're not just for playing disc golf, okay? Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, it's time we headed on inside. My brother and the others will not be along. Huggy Bear. That's the name of him. Great. Ah, you've returned from the council, but what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? He came in like a wrecking ball, if you will. Apologies, friends, but I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Oh, Kryle, how's Naheko doing? She will be all right, won't she? Look at that, I even got the name right. I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tatru is keeping an eye on her, so we don't know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Well, thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap would you share us with the Council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, is committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Ozian Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial cop between the Resistance and the Alliance. Yida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Gallian Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balzer's wall, secret patches dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in? Precisely. If we're all in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations, and I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal as well. As are mine. It's been far too long since I've shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for the infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of yours, Levelier? I will return to the Shroud and stand to overwatch the border. Should matters make a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Bastion? Gridania would be far safer with your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? What's that? Okay, it's okay. Wait, you can't wipe it? Kryle is a Final Fantasy V reference, I'm guessing. Oh, I wouldn't know. I have not played that. I don't think Alphinode's sister is going to agree to that. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels. All of you. The only references that I really know of the older Final Fantasies, like 1 to 6, is Cecil and Kain, and something about suplexing a train. That is literally all I know of the Final Fantasies 1 to 6. In fact, the Final Fantasy V character's name is Kryle Baldesian. Another good name, lesser known. If you have any unfinished business in the Toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of the wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. The train suplex is legendary. Yeah, I only heard of it. Obviously, I've seen a few YouTube videos of people doing it, but I never understood what the reference was until when the Pixel remasters started to come out. But I assume that's a guy that would be in your party that is capable of suplexing trains. Or suplexing everybody, I guess. What class is that does that, if I don't mind asking? Is that like a monk class? Not so much of a reference, it's just obscenely silly that a party member can suplex a whole ass train. Oh, okay. Griffin on the wall. Who's the prettiest of them all? Alright, I'm gonna go to Hawthorne Hut, but I'm gonna take I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna take the chocobo, then I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna take advantage of situations of while I'm here, but I'm still playing the game. It's fantastic that I can think of this types of stuff. Oh, do I have to get a new book? When is this book good till? It's good till the 3rd. Okay, I might be able to finish that. I've only done 1, apparently, but I do have lots of stuff to do, so. Chocobo Porter, hire a Chocobo Porter, Hawthorne Hut, 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Daddy. This piece keeps falling off.
If not, it just stays on there nice and easy. Okay? I know, but it doesn't go in that well. It just fits in nicely. Okay? Just enough for him to stand up like that. That's it. Okay? Yes, it comes out. Ay, ay, ay. I definitely want to play 1 through 6, to be honest. I know that they're not, I tried a little bit of 1 just to make sure, like, you know, how would I like them, you know, I know what I'm getting into with the older ones. But it's, I know that on the Pixel remasters, There's multipliers that you can have. So like, you know, because they're old school games, right? Like I get that. I've grown up with those types of things. That's when grinding was a thing. Like that for originally, like, you know, for streaming purposes, it doesn't work well. I don't like it. Like, you know, if I have to go off and grind for 3 or 4 hours, you know, off stream to be a proper level for something, that's fine. But like when the game gives you an opportunity to get enough, you know, gil or enough, you know, levels, just experience based on like, hey, we're gonna like here double it up or whatever to get through something, that's fine, because I'm here for the story, right? So if one's a little rough to play but the other ones aren't too bad, then that's okay. We'll get into it. We'll get into it, I promise. Oh yeah, I have them. I bought the Pixel Remasters. They are sitting there just awaiting to be played and enjoyed. Absolutely. The original's a slog. So yeah, I would probably have to like up the experience and the gil multiplier up like by double. Just make my life easier. I don't know if I have to have like a walkthrough around or something like that, but some good news. I may be getting out of my morning meetings early, so I should be down to Clown in like 50 minutes. I do still have the 11:30 meeting, but it's supposed to be very short and not something I need to really worry about. Okay, I don't know if I have something upcoming or if we want to just do our everyday normal couple of dungeon runs. I do love those, so. The Alliance officers at the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Yeah, like I remember like the first Final Fantasy I played, you know, the one that sticks in, I never really played much of it, like, you know, in retrospect, but I always remember Cain and Cecil, you know, I believe the Red Barons. You know, and I remember that, you know, obviously that's very, very early on, and, you know, that's the story or whatever. And I remember renting, I don't even know what Final Fantasy this is, but I remember like it was for the Super Nintendo, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I remember I didn't like it. I don't even know which one that is. But Protoss Salad. How you doing? I think everyone in here works from home except for me. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Oh, don't make your mind up, Ida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter in our negotiations.
New pet.
What?
New pet.
New pet? Oh, new pet. You gotta wait for me to get out of this, okay? I can't do anything. My guy's not right here. Yeah, long time. Happy Monday. Yeah, terrible Mondays, right? But they're Mondays. Make sure you use minimum effort Mondays, right? I feel a headache coming on. Let's go on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the Spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtlessly have news for us. Yeah, I guess I'll have to play to find out. Yeah, much like everything, right? Like, there's a saying about in regards to the trails. Okay, here, new pet. Buddy? Wanna pick a pet? I got 4 pages.
No, I want to go back to that page.
This one?
No, the number 1.
Number 1?
Yeah. Go down.
That's number 1. I have 4 pages of them. Is that one? Is that one? And there's that one. Not as many on that one.
But in number 1.
Number 1. Okay, pick one from number 1. There's a wolf pup.
Can you pick number star?
No, the stars are just which ones I favorited. I don't have any favorites.
Oh.
So there's a wolf pup. There's a crab. There's a buffalo. There's a pudgy. a gigantopole, a dust bunny, tiny bulb, a little mushroom. What would you like?
That up on the plate.
The piranha plant?
Yeah.
There, this guy?
Yeah.
There you go.
Daddy,
Yep.
maybe one time you'll play this.
It's funny
May I
that.
pick another character?
Okay. See him?
Yeah.
All right.
See him.
Off we go.
Can you move?
Can I move? Yeah, he'll move. He'll follow me. See?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Now,
Off we
what
go.
happens if you go to a deep place?
He'll follow me. He's always with me. Okay.
Well, what happens if you... Can he fly?
Yeah, he doesn't follow me when I'm on my chocobo.
Can he fly?
Yes, he follows me everywhere. See? It's right
I
there.
said, can he fly?
I can't. I can fly, yes, but he doesn't follow me and fly.
What happens if you lose him?
I don't lose him. He doesn't go away until you pick a different one.
Where is he?
He doesn't show up in the cutscenes.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he doesn't. I wish he did. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray, proceed. Yeah, I feel like that would be I feel like that'd probably be a little bit of... You'd have people from column A and column B. People like, oh, my immersion. You have my minion following around. But dude, like, you could easily just not have a minion with you if you didn't want to have them ruin your cutscenes, right? And it's Pippin. Greetings, my friends. It's good to see you both well. I love Pippin. I love the armor the guy's rocking, a nice big sword for a small guy. It's fantastic. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I've not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand by your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the Wall? Like Wall Street? All's been quiet. Except for this loud noise coming from it now. Oh, this looks like they're having a little campfire over there. Report! What? 7 hells! Fighting's broken out at the top of the wall. A full-scale assault. We knew this was going to happen. We knew. Like, what do we... why is this guy shocked that this was going to happen? What do you mean a full-scale... Throw my hands up. I didn't know. Right? So the Griffin has made his move. Yes. It looks like he has. Someone has. What's that supposed to mean? The attackers. They're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We haven't gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to the deception. Oh God, we have been played. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, it may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. You could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. The Orzia, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Bastion, we must make for the wall at once. Don't bring me into this stuff. What? Just the two of you? I mean, Pippin, I am the Warrior of Light. And our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course are likely halfway to the command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I don't mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye. The confusion may work out to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... I'm sorry, Pippin, I'm just lost in your hair. Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha, Don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. We like the small twists in story, and unfortunately the best part of the main villain story is optional and missable. It's too bad. Wait, in which game is that? Oh, someone lit a fire to all these things. That's great. And there is Gryffindor. Final Fantasy VI, okay. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Now, is this the fake Griffin or the real Peter Griffin? Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. What about you, Wolfslayer? I know you said not as busy of a day, but if something pops up for you to take part in, are you willing? Working my way into the game. Okay. Oh god. Didn't realize it was so close. I saw that this weekend unfortunately had a DDoS attack. Just seems like that's an every weekend thing. From what Poppy Limo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. And as we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightaways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. And while I do say so, I must ask that you scale the wall. We know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop on in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Wait, I don't understand. So we're going on the other side of the wall only to be rescued by an airship in Hilda or whatever? I hear a cat that wants in. Balls wall. One minute your French? You're going to the other side of the wall to stop this dumbass assault that will just see Orzia invaded. But why not? Why not? Mr. Wolfslayer, are you interested in this? Or is it just me and your girlfriend? I mean, I see that both of you are in. Alright, I will send one to you, good sir. And I did see her just logged in. She's just got to get everything all settled. Invites away, so I will not forget about the food. I will not forget about the food. I will forget about the food. I always do. I gotta get me some more Ysayle greens? Geisel greens? You're good to go. Wolfslayer, good to go, my friend. Anybody else? I don't know if anyone's in. I think Dark Fantasy Rooms was working, so I don't think we'll be able to Didn't I get another orchestrion roll? What did I do? Maybe it's for this. Take advantage of the ready checks. There we go. Right. What do you mean I'm too far away? That's where you put me. Oh, you can do that with NPCs, eh? Look at that. I've never played this, so I'll be listening from the sidelines. Get her done! We will get her done. Get on it. As I tell everyone, if you have a working PC or an Xbox, it's on. I think it's on everything, to be honest. Free trial. I think a lot of things for people with MMOs, it's always the time, and I get it. I understand it. Oh yeah, jump up, and get down. Oh, and we're running. Didn't even notice. The balls to the wall running thing. Won't step in that. That will only lead to hurting. I did last week I was doing one where it's like someone was like, "Hey, Bastion, can you do all of the thing, please, if you would be so kindly? You know, attack everyone." I'm like, wall to wall. I'm always like, I'm unsure. I like taking my time in these, to be honest, but I know that's not really. Ah, my God! Get out of that. It's not the popular thing to do, apparently. This lovely little bubble we're in, it's great. Now we're going on into a security tunnel. We have keys. Doors are opening. My son is losing his mind with his Bowser toy, I'm sure. Why are they all attacking me? Like, what on earth did I do? I'm just here vibing, dude. My God, he's touching me. Oh my God, again, my hatred for, like, when you're logged on to someone to attack and then that guy gets killed, so then you gotta redo your attack to someone else that's still alive, instead of just like, hey, can't you just move that attack over to somebody else? Make my life easier. No, you can't. Why would they make anything easier for me? I fall in the same trap. Just want to go fast, but these games are meant to sit. I mean, there's a new World of Warcraft expansion coming out, and although I haven't played that in quite some time, you know, it is hard to fight that urge. It really is. Like, you know, you can really absolutely. I don't know what I just did there. Something terrible. Ah. Come on, Jordan, come on. Stay away from those blue things would be my guess. Sure. Things hit hard, and I feel like I have pretty good. Oh, he looks like he's staring at me right down there, Broadway. I don't know if we're gonna stand near each other with that or what. What is the glowing orb? Nobody knows. It's funny though, like, not too many people honestly savor an MMO. Like, I mean, I feel like I am. I'm having, you know, taking advantage of the situation, but a lot of people are always in the rush to get to the end content, RJD. So like someone like myself, they're not enjoying all of the this is old content, right? I like doing it. I have friends that are joining on in, which is great, but like a lot of people are, nah, I'd rather just you know, rush through everything so that I can get to the new stuff, the stuff that matters, right? And to each their own. I mean, you can't poo-poo people. I mean, you could poo-poo on people all day, but I think you're gonna go to jail if you keep doing that, so. So don't poo-poo on people. It's not wanted. I love how we're on some type of weird, like, you know, elevator. It's like a movator, like from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but instead of having chocolate come down, it's a giant piece of poo. That scared the bejesus out of me. Great job there, 2B. I think that's... Is that a Bunny 2B? Or Bunny 9S? Nobody knows. That's part of the fun with these. You can play... Exactly. And I think that's a problem of, like, a lot of people really get stuck thinking that they have to play a certain way when it's... No. You play however you'd like. Honestly, that's the beauty of these things. 2 Bunny. Makes sense. I love when the world makes sense. And this is all starting to click, you know? You know when you go to take a stick of butter and just eat it like a scoundrel that we all are? Without even frying it on up. You go, oh my god, they're all jumping on me. It's like that. I don't know why there's the Zorro thing, to be honest. It's a little weird. Like, why are we painting Z's everywhere? Or Z, for you guys. I don't entirely know. Alright, was there... Wondered where the bunny went. Oh, jump. Follow the jumping bunny. Whee! It's a ride! It's fantastic. Alright, the armored weapon. Looks like he's straight from Final Fantasy VII. Appreciate that shot at the head with the magic flying into my head. Okay, yeah, okay. What do we do? No, just stand where we are. How about that? That'll get us. Oh god, I blew up in the sky. It's fantastic. Oh my god, I cannot move. There we go. Good thing I moved there. Oh god, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Remember like that Resident Evil grid thing that, like, you know, cut people in nice neat squares? Ow. Yeah, oh god, this is oh god, thank you. I was about to wear that. I couldn't move and it was all mean. I think the U.S. government probably has things that cut people into nice, neat little squares if they get too close to the alien people. I think, though. Good healing there, Koro. Fantastic. Fantastic tanking as well. There's a lot of elevators in these places. Maybe too many elevators. Are we at the penis? The what? The paraprat? What do you call these things? Come on. Gunships and God. I almost had like the Prometheus problem right there. I just kept running in the wrong direction. How come, and I know like generally we get treasure coffers here, I get it, but how come in other, like when people are doing content, don't they want this stuff for like, you know, like just to sell, or do people not care about that type of stuff? I see people bitching all the time about, I don't have enough gil, I don't have enough this, like easy money, easy money. I don't understand it. The same was in World of Warcraft. I never understood why people bitched and moaned about like, oh, just get through all the content as quickly as possible, because who the hell cares? But then you're gonna bitch about not having enough gold when, like, literally, if you would have taken all the gear that they would have gave away and sold it on the market, you would have become a golden bajillionaire. But no, everyone's lazy. No, but well, that thing too. Like I'm saying, like for World of Warcraft, you could sell a lot of, like, some gears, not all, like some bindable stuff and whatnot. But you know, like it still stands. It's like, really, like all you people have to do is just, like, you know, just apply yourselves. Like I got a layer of coke that I'm just waiting to sell because I had to get rid of my points from the seals thing, the seals. Mr. Gryffindor.
Daddy,
Yes, bud.
when you're done streaming, can you phone me, Auntie?
Yeah, she's gonna come probably soon, bud. Okay? Yes, she is. She's gonna come at 12, I think.
Let me see.
Well, there's nothing on the phone. Perfect teeth, yet again. Are we supposed to know who that guy is, or did he just, like, show off his face? Yes, Logan. Yeah. That's Ilberd. Remind me who that was again. Dude, they cut rub-ons. Oh, that guy. Okay, yes. I remember. He looks like he's put on a little weight. Logan, can you turn it down, please? You don't need it that loud. There you go. Oh God. Dude, that's a tough look. Oh God. Oh God. I can't move. Ow, you jerk. Came in there and shoved me. This guy is a jerk. Like big jerk vibes. Come on. No one was making an effort, so I decided to hit him with a big bonk of magic. Right on the noggin. Yeah, the guy, I didn't recognize the guy because he wasn't in blue. It's part of the Scion people. Or no, sorry, what was the name of us? We had a group name. I couldn't remember what it was. Jolt 2. I don't have any... Wait, did Jolt 1 turn into Jolt 2? Where are you putting these things? Tell me I'm learning things. Alright, no pieces of gear. That's fine. Still want it anyways. Oh, look at that. You guys showing that off again. Oh, are we gonna tickle him? Are we gonna tickle him? Tickle, 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 tickle. I guess I gotta go to this so that we can see the story spot. And I got a player recommendation. How nice of them. Now, is he the fake Griffin or the real Griffin? That's what we gotta ask ourselves.
You've beaten me, aye.
He does have a really nice haircut, though. Like, someone spent some really good time, you know, with the ponytail and the action on the side there. Logan, turn it back down. You keep turning it up. Just a little bit. 8. There you go.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Do you think those are veneers? There's no way those are his real teeth. Perhaps dentures. Someone got that in the bum. That guy.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Definitely not British teeth. No. And now we are going to show the big book of British smiles.
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
But that's the thing. Every single person in Eorzea has beautiful teeth. So they must have some type of, you know, free dental or something.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
John Laurinaitis.
They die that others may live.
Is that a... I'm not up to date with what bombs look like. But that does look like something that might not be up to no good. I don't think that's some type of weird disco ball that goes up into the air and everyone just starts going... right? I don't think it's one of those. Are you gonna get a child to do it for you? Maybe it's a music box.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Now, she definitely sounded British right there. She combined like 8 words into dear. They don't say water, they say water. Walla.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Okay, that'll tickle. Oh god, that one guy definitely wore that. I'm sure he'll wake up. Oh, that guy too. Oh, the poisonous. Okay, this isn't going well. We literally attack these things like as trash, and these people can't take. Okay, they can't take on like 6 of them, but
we're cut off.
And you also have the worst of shields. That didn't go well for them. You do, or RJD, to a lesser extent, you could watch me play through it on YouTube.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big, too powerful.
Yeah, we only had to deal with one of those, and I had to. Wolfslayer was guiding me through that fight of how to get like the best score for our seed score.
The strength to crush.
Biggs and Wedge yelling at us.
Oh.
So there was the crash landing in Ruin Kingdom, but this Dragon Boss fight features a total of 0 captures, so yeah.
At least we're all right, right? The Warrior of Light is okay.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do?
Thank you for posting the schedule there, Ms. Biscuits.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Oh.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
So is he going to... I mean, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be honest with you. I think the play here is for Ilberd to take the 2 eyes, meld them to his chest so that he's walking around with a couple of honkers, right? Those look like a couple of sets of D's, right? He might need some support, obviously. But you know, or they might have that look that, like, you know, like when you see a woman's, like, you know, they look like they're bolted on, they're not going anywhere. It might even be that.
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites.
He did.
But not for the glint of Lodorito's coin. I doubt even those here now would have answered my call.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, he can throw him onto his armor and call it a day like Estinian, but I mean, I really think the play here is a couple sets of honkers, right? And quite frankly, RJD, what would you... I mean, we could... I mean, there aren't too many... I mean, we all have nipples, Greg. Does that mean you can milk me? No. But Ms. Biscuits, you know, I feel like, you know, the question needs to be out. If you could have eyes for nipple, wouldn't you? Right? I feel like this is gonna get me slapped. We're on very thin ice here every once in a while.
Take back our homeland. Free Alamigo. Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Does he just like smash them together? Like make one giant eye?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned?
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
He said suckle, they are definitely becoming mammary gland, yeah.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Is he talking about bringing back Bahamut? Weren't we already here at 1.0?
What? Here? Now?
Ostensibly something worse than Bahamut. Oh! Neo Bahamut? Zero Bahamut?
Like hells you will!
Bahamut Before the Storm. Bahamakut. Insane Trilogy? Could be.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
I feel like Yida really missed an opportunity just to hoof him in the balls. Like, I feel like that would have been the play. Right? Just straight, square, just right into the bajingles. I heard a splat there. No, I have never seen Final Fantasy VII Machina abridged. It's all on YouTube. It's amazing. What is happening? It's quite good, albeit a little bit long. It's the entire Final Fantasy VII game. Funny. Yes, Logue. What do you want then?
This light, is it?
Some strawberries? You want some zoodles? What do you want then? Okay, what do you want? Hold on. Strawberry. This one? What do you want, Focus? Some crackers? What's it? Kielbasa?
I want crackers and cheese.
Crackers, cheese, kielbasa? You want kielbasa too? Hey, Camila, what's it wrong? cheese you want? Is it the orange ones or do you want the mix? So just the orange ones?
No, I want
It's the same one. It's the same one. Logan, it's the same. I'm not. That's what mommy got. Go over there. You want kielbasa? You want kielbasa? Okay, I'll get you other one. Relax. Pardon? Where are you eating? Where are you eating? Apologies. I had to get the little guy some lunch. Can you turn it down a little bit, bud?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, let's see who we're dealing with here. I apologize
Can't we stop it? There must
if you
be
can
something
hear.
we can do.
I believe the people upstairs are getting their floors redone, and it's been something that's apparently been ongoing for like, I don't know, 2 weeks. It's I don't know if you guys can hear it. I always look at my levels and I'm always told you guys can't hear anything even though it looks like you can, so I don't know, but I certainly hope one of these days they don't come and go like, yeah, we'd like to replace your floors, and it's gonna take 8 years to do it, so even though I'd love for them to redo them.
There is one thing.
You hated this part? I don't think you're the only one.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
What if, like, Papa Limo just, like, decided to do a giant potato cannonball right on into the abyss of the eyes?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Oh god. You're gonna do the same thing. That didn't work out well for Master Louisoix, though.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Is that why he wanted part of the cane? He saw this was coming, didn't he?
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
I'm gonna let the ad just go by here. I didn't catch that. course, 15 seconds. Goddamn Jeff Bezos can't ever get enough of his money. I saw that they jacked the rates again on mobile as well. It feels like I can't go a single month without getting a Twitch email about them jacking up the subscription rates of somewhere or something. No, please don't apologize for having to work. Yeah, I always knew it was... because I think they have to pay Google and Apple, I think is why, but they jacked up the rates again. Like, they just did like a rehaul of upping everything and depending on the country you lived in. And they're like, okay, you're gonna, some people have to pay more, everyone had to pay more. No one, I think, ended up having to pay less. And then on, I guess they never did it for mobile, and then now they're doing it for mobile. They're so stupid. Yeah. But fair enough. I mean, fair play to Google and Apple. I mean, if you're gonna have something on their platform, they want their cut. But I mean, like, it's just asinine how these companies work. It really is.
It is time to leave.
Really?
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
I don't think we're going without you, buddy.
Saying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must.
It would be
not end
lubeless,
here,
and
not
that
like
is
this.
how everyone's going to like it, RJD.
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
I would love to figure out... I really wonder how long Amazon is really going to hold on to Twitch while they continuously lose money. That'll be the interesting point. I really do picture... I don't know much about the man, but I really do have the feeling that Dan Clancy, the new CEO, is a little bit of a weirdo of the stuff I've seen about him. I absolutely assume he is the fall guy. And he is going to be the guy that's going to announce that it ain't going to work out. I don't know when that's going to be, but I really feel... I pick up... He's the old man, bad news bear guy. And this isn't going to go over well.
What? No! Damn it, Sacred! Put me down!
You're coming whether I like it or not.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
What will we do? Oh. Can I ask, does what I choose here matter? He's a stubborn little guy. Like, I mean, I absolutely think that if I stay at his side, it's still not gonna work out. I don't know. I don't know, like, is the game truly... Would the game give an I don't feel... I gotta speak my process here. This isn't like a single-player game where I make a choice and it's different, right? Because me as a player, if one of these options leads to Papa Limo living, how do they have that set for just my character when, everybody else chose a different way and he dies? My gut says to trust in him and leave on the airship. That's what my gut tells me. He was adamant about, like, this is his deal. And I would hate to not trust him. Even though it is painstakingly a very difficult decision to make.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Just a second, buddy. Just a second, buddy.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
What's up?
Please, baby.
Yeah?
I have to tell Nana I went on rides.
Okay, you tell her.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Was that like one of the eyes or something? Looks like he just encased like the whole area with some type of barrier. Barrier, if you will. I feel though if I would have stayed, I would have seen what was going on. I don't know. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papa Limo's my friend. I should have been there with him. It's weird that this part isn't voiced. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis Soir wore that same look, right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Bastion was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papa Limo strove to protect, with the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Did nobody go and get the eyes afterwards? God knows what happens to them. Yeah, that is it's big sad. Louis Soir's finest student. I love how they're giving away some of that music that I assume we just got to hear. The eyes are pretty much consumed by the sun, and there are no eyes around to retrieve. Okay. Once again, found myself at a loss for words. But Thancred's right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I'll send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Rising stones, you idiot. That is, what on earth is that? That's a cool looking chocobo. Glowing butt feathers, yeah. It would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know not how, but he had in possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12th, I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. I mean, not even grandfather could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalimo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspirated aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation, Kryle. I have need of assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I certainly shall do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it, then. What, without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive, Arshan Y'shtola, her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. Desire to comfort Yida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I, too, must contend with the grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alcé, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study, though exist writings in which yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. So are they like going there to see like if there's any like life readings or anything to see what's happening in that thing? Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papilimo's sacrifice. Quite. And we must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander. Wait. His sacrifice wasn't even a permanent thing. It was just like an Art Van delay type of deal? Whatever was forming is now trapped, but they gotta know what it is and what it's doing in there. It's obviously furiously masturbating. School's out forever! Indeed it is. Another one! Really good music they're handing out here. The interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking its toll on Alcé. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before what?
Getting tangled in their own gadgets. Despicable Me 4 characters in their favorite horror movies. The Minions. Attack the Killer Tomatoes.
Looks like I got 4 quests until the end of this expansion. So it looks like we'll be able to get her done. It seems that way Louis Swall was leagues ahead of Papalimo, and even Bahamut was entrapped for it. True. Yes, of course. A representative will be present, my thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Y'shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seed Seer doubtlessly shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I'm told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision, and the more minds we have working on this, the better. Well, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. You sure you eat all your cheese and, okay. Did you eat all of your, kielbasa? Okay, eat all that too, please, okay? Oh, we are now in, what's the name of this place in Italy? With the canals and everything. This man looks old and weathered. Venice? Is that it?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
Wait, did this guy just come here on a rowboat? Looks like he's a samurai and has no idea where he is.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Just answer the question. You don't know if he's a time traveler like Marty Fly or something, okay? Just Marty McFly.
Hey? Yes, you're in Eorzea?
I'm assuming you'll want to view the Stormblood trailer like you did the Heavensward trailer. Yes, yes. So, like, is that not something that's... Is that not the... You know how, like, when you log on into the game, and then there's the, like, the movies, is that not it? Yeah, we could do it from there. Because I'm assuming there's going to be credits rolling, there's going to be a bev that's going to be had, and then we can, I can do that, that's fine. I can log all the way out. But thank you.
A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships. I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
Was Samurai introduced in Stormblood? And this is sort of their way of getting hype up of the Samurai class? Okay.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It is, Cat. It is. You know what? I might as well pour my beverage now and just have it sit there and wait. She's on time. Because it is in Europe, of course, right? I'll be right back. Don't put warnings. To the inhibitor of drinking, Cartesian Cat is here on the ready for when the credits roll. How are you? How's your weekend? You are. Technically, yeah, sometimes you're in here at like 11. Yeah, but that's true. England, I don't know. It might be... That's why I just say Europe, because it's just an easy one. Or just Japan, Australia, all these places. You had sushi and had a pedicure.
Twould perhaps have been
That
wise
sounds
to lay
wonderful.
down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
I have to say, one of the more complex classes I have tried. I didn't really feel it. There was a lot going on. Too many combos to take place. I also finished Persona 3 Reload. Very nice. "13 Sentinels Aegis Rim." Oh, okay. Is he?
Good man. Are you all right?
Is he drunk? Who's gonna get? That's like when Andre the Giant drank a whole case of beer and fell asleep
Far indeed from home.
in a hotel lobby, and he was too big for anyone to move. Samurai also changed a bit recently, but it's still very. See, maybe I got to go back to it because I wasn't too improved with it, but I know that they did some massaging. Maybe it was with Dawn Trail, and I haven't gone back to anything since then. So we gotta speak with the conjure at Nofika's altar. Is that that's in? Yeah. Why are we not just taking the nice easy route over there? Yeah, maybe I'll give it a whirl. You never know. I mean, quite frankly, like, maybe it's just one of those things that just has to click. Right? Like, Red Mage, it was a very busy thing going on, but, you know, in all reality, it wasn't too bad. Aethernet, Gridania, Conjure's good. Yes, I would like to talk to people again, please. What is the name of the last one? The Far Edge of Fate. If I have one more game by Atlas added to my repertoire, it's going to be ridiculous. There's something called Rhapsody something Refantagio, I heard, that comes out soon. I feel like I should be playing Persona 3 before that, though, but... She's like, we're missing one.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance.
They do.
But the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Metaphor Refantazio. I've only played Persona and a bit of SMT. I feel like if you sort of like how one works, though, you're gonna like sort of them all. Like, you know, I haven't really dove into a lot of things other than Persona, but like I did play Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That was really good. I haven't jumped into Shin Megami Tensei proper. Like, it's funny because Persona 3 and 4, the originals, were called Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3 and Persona 4. And then they sort of like, okay, this one's far too popular with the kids. Just make it its own thing. And then I heard Shin Megami Tensei 5 was really good, but I think that's only on Switch. I think everyone wants to replay Persona 4 Golden once again, only if they can just skip all the dates with the girls and go out and hang out at the cabin with the boys. That's how it should be done.
Daddy,
Yes, bud.
check your phone. He's coming.
According to our most recent intelligence,
not yet.
The cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed
I don't know.
and unbroken.
She'll come, okay? If you finish your food, okay? Okay. You platinumed it on PS5. Was it a multi playthrough to get the platinum there?
After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence. of a primal entity.
All right, so we do have a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to wait for. I'm going to wait until the episode, I guess, drops and get everything as a whole. And go from there. So I think that drops in September. But, I mean, it's funny how with Persona 3, like when we played it and then I played, you know, some sort of careful of spoilers here. I won't say anything, but there's two parts to Persona 3 proper. The journey and the answer. So I don't know how they do it in Reload, but I assume the main game is just that, the journey, and then episode, I guess, is going to be called The Answer, but I don't think they call it that anymore, or how it's interpreted. But The Answer was terrible. It's just a dungeon grind. I certainly hope that that's not what it is in the remake, in Reload, but I don't know what it is, because at first they weren't even going to do it, which was fine. But it was not a fun experience. Like, it was fun to get to the bottom of it, like, figure out what the answer is, but didn't like their approach to it from a gameplay perspective.
Yes, sir. A Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
I still think it's a good experience to play through the OG Persona 3. I would argue play FES. It is funny to think of. There's like 3 different ones. There's the original Persona 3, then there's the Persona 3 FES, then there's Persona 3 Portable, which I think is also still on Steam. But yeah, I was just gonna bring that up. I played with if you play it on the computer, there is a mod you can play with having direct control of all your party members, but in Portable is the one that has the woman protagonist if you wanted to play that. And I do believe in the new Persona 3 Portable, I do believe they have you play as everybody. I may be wrong. We all do. We all do.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
Come here, Coco. What you doing? Here, want your mouse? Here.
We could face another calamity.
Yeah, and the problem with the going down the modding route, I did it for both Persona 3 and 4. It's a pain in the butt. Those games are not easily modded, unfortunately. But
so the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
I liked Persona 3's story.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious
But I
solution?
like the way Persona 4 plays, even though they're very, very similar. Like, you can even see the how 5 is very much the same. But they're two very different games, like story-wise. Number 3 discusses some very adult themes, if you will. Whereas 4 is, even though they also discuss adult themes, it's more of a lighter take on it. Yes, Logan! Yes, you are. Eat all your cheese and kielbasa, please. All of it. Okay, eat it all. Yeah, on the train yesterday, I saw someone cosplaying as Joker. I had to fight every urge to not yell out looking cool Joker, or looking good Joker, I can't remember what it was, in a packed train. But I guess there was like something called Fan Expo going on in Toronto. I went for something separately. No, I did not get a picture. I wouldn't take a picture of someone I don't know or ask them for a picture, because nobody else would have known who I was or who then. It's not my deal. They were like the only one in the particular train that was dressed up. Like, not in the whole train. I'm sure there was a bunch of people, but in our particular set, because there's a lot of things going on in Toronto. So there was a Blue Jay game. There's Fan Expo, which was on its last day, which is like an anime convention or whatever. And then there's the big Canadian National Exhibition. It's our big, not fair to call it a county fair, but that's sort of like the equivalent. But it's giant in Toronto, so that's what we went to. Yes, buddy.
Give me the Switch.
What do you say? There you go. Here. There you go. Now where are you going?
Go to Odyssey.
Well, where is it?
I don't know. Nice.
Probably on the table. Check the table. What's his favorite Switch game? I would say, right now there's Wonder in it. He plays that. He wants to play Odyssey. Did you find it? Right here, buddy. Right here. I'm hoping when he gets a little bit older, he's gonna want to play the Zelda games and whatnot. Here, you put it in. But he's got to be able to read to get that. So that's probably in a couple years, hopefully. You played Persona 5R first. It was my favorite until I played Persona 3R. It's just no contest in my mind. Okay, here. Went to a casino dress as Joker for a photo shoot on weekend of convention. Someone yelled out casino. Yeah, I mean, I would have said something, but no one... other than that person, which I only saw like the back one, but I could tell by the way they were dressed. But like, I didn't want to yell out something that was relatively embarrassing, because no one else would have known. Okay, go sit on the couch. Finish your crackers. Persona 3R got a little bit repetitive at times, especially in the evening, so little to do. Yeah, like, because I haven't played, I don't know if they added things into it, and depending on what you're after, it's very different. Like, I think when I go to play it, eventually, I'm just going to play it. I'm not going to try to go out and like, oh, if I want to do this, I got to do this specific thing. I'm just going to play it and do what I want. And then, like I said, if you want to go and, platinum it, like, I mean, I'll play it on the computer, so Steam achievements or whatever, but I've sort of gone on from those things. But so they added some stuff, but you end out of productive stuff to do. I see. Yeah.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland.
Ah, Nero!
To explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
You tried so hard to get all the social links in the first playthrough, but no exams, track practice, random school. Yeah, like, and the thing is, like, in 5 is like this as well. Like, you know, if you get one exam question wrong, it's over. Like, there's no getting back. If some social links, if you don't do a specific thing with a specific person on a specific day, that's out of there. Did they change the so in the original Persona 3, the side quests were date locked. Like, you had to do things on specific. Do they still have that? Like, you used to have to go into Tartarus to, you know, get, you know, 3 chalices, but they were only available between, you know, this day and this day. And if you missed that day, you were screwed. Okay. So that sucked, of like forgetting that there was a day to do something. Okay, well that's good.
Who is this man?
I think what always bothered me was that you would go through Tartarus, and then afterwards you would get those quests, and they never get, those enemies never drop those specific items until you got the quest. So you're like, oh great, I got to do that again. You also cannot romance any adults. Well, that would just be silly now, wouldn't it? I miss his armor.
Oh,
although,
how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
I dated the back alley doctor in Persona 5. You would. You would. She's like the first major character you run into, though.
Within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which
gives you free
captured
drugs.
the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Well, looks like someone's awoken it. Who could resist the unlicensed goth doctor with bathtub medicine? Exactly. Exactly.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Is it me, or I don't know if anyone's seen the movie Prometheus, but does he not look like the engineer when you first see them? He sort of looks very similar. I like that too in Persona 3. I assume again they do it in Reload. Was like when you wanted to do a dungeon in 5, that was your day. Right, I guess you sort of did have a little bit of the evening to do something, but like that, you had to decide, okay, this is what we're doing this day. Whereas, in Persona 3, you get to do whatever you want during the day. It's okay, midnight, we're gonna decide what are we gonna do. Okay, we're gonna go to Tartarus tonight. Is there still did they get rid of the tired mechanic? That was also terrible. There's nothing worse than having fatigued people.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
That was a way of getting rid of being, allowing people to grind, essentially.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
I always thought, like, with Persona 3, though, and Persona 5 was the same, I think. Like, if you were too high of a level, all the shadows would run away from you, and they wouldn't, they really wouldn't give you a lot of experience. So there was sort of like a, even if you wanted to go grinding, you couldn't really grind too much because you know, you were going to reach a level cap, and you couldn't go past a certain Tartarus level anyways until the story progressed, right? So it's sort of like, in my eyes, it was well done. It didn't really need to have a fatigue thing. Girls also got jealous if you hung out with too many girls during that dating phase before they were max rank, and that could cause the S-Link reversal. So you basically had to fully romance one girl at a time to be safe. Oh, God. So they got rid of that, too?
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I always thought it was still funny. Was it Valentine's Day or was it Christmas that everyone wants to hang out with you in Persona 5, and then you know, everyone is there inside the cafe really, really mad?
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I mean, even though this guy has a change of heart relatively, I still don't trust him. I'm sure he doesn't have all the fancy armor right now, but he knows about this this new guy, this new Omega. No relation to me, apparently. Like, why do I have a feeling he's going to try to take, you know, summon him and take power himself?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
He wants to use Omega to shackle the Primal that we don't know who it is yet. I see.
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
No, like I've wanted to. They're just too old. Like I was sort of hoping, much like how with the Trails series, like that Atlas and Sega have sort of realized, like, okay, hey, look, these Persona games sell really well, and you know, all we gotta do is throw a little bit of lipstick on them and people buy them. So I was sort of hoping that, like, they redo 1 and 2. I mean, I've said for the longest time, like, I've seen enough of 3, the Reload, that it looks like it utilizes number 5 engine. I would have absolutely no problem if they redid number 1 and 2 using the engine of number 5 and 3. I mean, it's there, right? You know, and that's the thing, right? The stories are there. So, like, that part is done. You just have to put in the characters and, you know, sort of make it make sense a little bit, right? But, I mean, you know, your engine is that your hard work, again, I'm not in game development, but I think most of the stuff, like, the hard work and the things that are the slogs are coming up with stories and then having an engine that has everything run off of it. So I feel like, you know, you'd have to, you know, adapt a few things. Yeah. Yeah, and I think Persona 2 was 2 games, I believe. Innocent Sin and Eternal something. And one of them has Hitler in it. So I don't know if that'll continue. Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment, yeah.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
Yeah, I've never, like, I got them on the emulator just to have, but I did try it, and they are, like, really, really, really old games to play. Like, they're not. Like, that's the thing. They could have had a little bit better, but the way they run is a little rough. Okay. Auntie's on her way.
You have to get ready?
Yeah, I want you to get ready. Give me 5 seconds.
Daddy,
Yeah.
can we stay outside?
Yeah, we can. Come here. I want you to get, get dressed.
Daddy, I want to go now outside.
Well, we're not going up. Yeah.
I want to.
Hey, relax.
I want to go down now, Daddy.
Get undressed.
Daddy,
Okay, relax.
I want to go now.
Just relax, Logan.
Even in water.
Juice. Juice.
Can you look at these ones? What are these ones?
Yes, that's fine.
Like the sandals.
Yeah, it's fine.
Daddy, I've already.
Yes, please do. Yeah, give me, I need about 5-10 minutes. My sister's coming to, and that sucks for Dark Fantasy Realms. My sister's coming to go pick up the little guy. So I apologize, Dark Fantasy Realms. So everyone is stuck, not looking at this guy. But, no, careful. Okay, yes, everyone loves Elephant Mario. So I'll be right back. 5-10 minutes. My sister's coming by to go pick him up. So listen to Lockdown. I'll be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait. Yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my doesn't hurt me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my eternity.
I'm back. Thank you for patience. It's finally going to be nice and quiet in here. No more interruptions. We finally have time now.
A creed you follow, is
it? To play the game. Who would have thought 3.5 hours into the stream I'd finally get allowed to play, right? This is why Octopath is tomorrow. No, he is a good game. I've always said, like, what am I supposed to do? Ignore him when he's not... It's not like he's being bad. He wants the attention of his dad.
What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Well, he makes a convincing case. But I think he's up to no good.
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
Turn off God knows Minecrafters going on. I mean, the thing is with Nero, though, is he is dreamy,
Would the council be willing
right?
to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Like, I'm not the only one that's lost in his beautiful slick back hair, his eyes, the weird jewel that he has on his forehead. I could go without that, of course.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain.
Thank you,
with the
Kat.
council. Do we
Believe me.
this course of action?
This just sitting here. Just a little bit of creaking and crackling away with the big giant ice cube. It's bugging me. It's eating away. She will be drank. I think we're like 2 quests away from rolling credits.
Would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
I'm sure this will go over well.
Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
That sounds like a good little plan.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Well, it's hard to still trust you, Nero. All right, we're all happy about everything that came together there, or what? Kat, I wanted to ask you. You use OBS to stream, right? I wanted to ask you if you use those new settings that they dropped for everybody. That like allows like to use like a. I don't want to say like it's an automatic bitrate. Oh. So you use like the Streamlabs OBS. Okay. I use OBS, but then I have the plugin from Stream Elements. But I have used Streamlabs OBS, but it's not exactly the same. So you probably may or may not have it. I'm not sure. But that's a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them with how Nero chanced to learn the council meeting of the first place. I like this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. Let's do it. Pete Venkman, Ghostbuster. Yes, yes, as it should. More Muzak. I assume one day when I do buy an apartment or house inside the game that I will just listen to this wonderful magical music that just plays and plays and plays. A present. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alce is already on her way, and it would not to lag too far behind. Let's be off. A lot of kids here might not know what those Ghostbusters are, RJD. I just thought I'd point that out to you, sir. Bastion, Alpha Note, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him. Despite the timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of a ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. Shiniguri are, well, here they are now. They can look it up. I provided citation. You did. You did. You certainly did. The best kind of citation, right? I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cotonou? 3 more quests. The last one is the Far Edge of Fate. Okay. Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would like to hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of our situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Oh, forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. Well, Alpha Note speaks with the colleagues. I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordana, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishtola and the others forthwith, and join you as I am able. Bastion, pray accompany Alce back to the Rising Stones. I feel I should be a little safer knowing that you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading over to Mordana is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things up with the girl at the counter here and let you know when we're ready to leave. What is Nero? Is he a I got it right this time. A here? He looks like a fucking giant. Garlean! Oh, wait. But you can't play as those in the game. Aren't those... Is a Garlean when a man and an elf make sweet, sweet love? Or no? No, wait. It must be when a Hyr and a Lalafell make sweet, sweet love, right? And that's what you get, is a Garlean? Could be. You're traveling with Master Garlon, sir. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Yes, please. Look at that. Free travel. Does it have to be sweet? No, it doesn't, but I just assume it always would be. Isn't this where we fought a Garuda? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones? Yes, please. I mean, what would you rather call it then, RJD, if we aren't making sweet, sweet love? What is it that you would prefer to have it called? I mean, I have a saying myself. I love saying bumpin' uglies. I think that's a fantastic, you know, simple, straight to the point. Now, mind you, I don't bring it up to the wife, you know. It's not really quite, isn't quite the romancing statement.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
Oh, sorry to bug you. Hot and steamy, I don't have a preference. Make the no, you gotta stay away from that one, okay?
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
I mean, I gotta ask though, like, what are you after? Like, a few more pop out and you got yourself a baseball team, right? If you might even be shooting for a soccer team or a football.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Can I? I guess they have eight people vans nowadays, right? Does the Dodge Caravan get you where you need to go, or do you have to get one of those, like, like when you go on an airport trip and they gotta get you one of those big vans? Or do you just take 8 cars everywhere you go? Just every child gets their own car and just drives each other. We own a 12-passenger Ford Transit. That's fantastic. So in other words, you have planned to have 4 more children at least. You gotta fill up that. I mean, it's just empty seats, right?
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
Wait, in all that time, did the few hours pass that you needed?
There didn't seem much.
Because, in Jordan time, that was like 6 minutes.
Come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
The neighbor kids come to the hiking trails with us. We fill the van completely at a time. Good for you. That's nice of you.
By your leave!
Oh, it's our samurai friend.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Has this guy found a relative or what?
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Oh, someone's coming for a big hug. Oh.
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
You know what? She had every moment to do, like, in the movies when someone comes running at someone and you just hold them and then just hold them, like, she had every opportunity to do that for the lulls. I thought it would have been great.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea.
The sea was angry that day, my friends. Like an old man trying to return soup in a deli. The Dodge Caravan does not work for us one person short. Did you own a van previously? And then had to buy the Ford Transit van?
I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
Gosetsu the goat. There's a lot of goats around here that don't look like goats. But I actually will say this man actually does look goatish.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
You own the smaller Transit Connect, and we also own the monster. Okay.
But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in
Transit
dire
Connect
peril,
holds 6.
and Donna
Okay.
calls her daughter home.
So for those small trips where everyone doesn't want to go, right?
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
He looks so sad.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
What time does your work day end there, Dark Fantasy Realms and RJD? You guys both got to go till like 4 o'clock, or do you start early and, you know, wrap it up at 2, or what? 3 o'clock maybe?
Noble of you. Now, in the name of
5 p.m.
and
oh
yes,
my god,
practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather...
Those are some long hours.
Duty and leave Omega?
I mean, I say that as someone who works 6 to 6, but I get a lot of time off in between there.
The Empire! You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
What on earth is that? What he was just doing there in the middle? That looked like some sexual hijacking there going on for a second. Of course, Tatsu, anything for you. What can I do for you? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Yes. Well, once we had your measurements, I set out working to make you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just the moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. I gave you nothing. You can try it on right now if you'd like. Fantastic. What on earth did I just get from this small little Lalafell? Oh. I have to say, I look rather dapper. Assuming we measure correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So how does it feel? If I can speak for the snug comment, I'm assuming a cat boy still has a penis. If it's a little too snug in that area, nothing's gonna feel right. So I think that's what they're going on about. But I like that. That's a good outfit. Am I wearing glasses? Gave the thumbs up and everything. You're not just saying that, are you? I can't tell you how much this means to me to have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light. It's, well, let's just say it makes the practice worthwhile. It can't be constricted in the crotchal region. Exactly, right. Women don't understand. RJD, can I ask? I know that we're not really overly known to be like crossing our legs. But have you like ever like bent over or crouched in the wrong position and almost squashed one of your boys? You let out like a weird yelp when it happens, unfortunately. Like, you know, you sound like a dog getting beaten or something. It's like people worry about you. So we got the Scion Adventurers set. And I gotta say, approval. Now, I guess the thing is that you'd have to put this, you'd have to have that set up as a glamour if you wanted to, obviously. Oh my god, more music. Fly free, my pretty! It takes adjustment to do anything with these dangly bits. Pain has been inflicted. Yeah. So, we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? You know, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie, and I say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alfnil, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryl? A fine suggestion. Then the rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Bastion, Ida, and our Dome and friends will take care of the security. Yeah, that guy is jiving in the crotchal area. The Excelsior is by the lake, just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. Now you can tell still that Ida is still struggling a little bit with losing Papa Limo, unfortunately. But, you know, obviously, like, you know, we don't have time to dingle our berries. It's like, are we gonna play the Chocobo music, or are we not gonna play the Chocobo music? Oh, Jesus, just like, where is it? Alright, what do we got here? We haven't got far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we'd had best be on our guard, given that Eline Royale will still be active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed an obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Chocobo music delayed is Chocobo music denied. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Wits out, tits out, ready to roll. God damn it. I love, like, the approach of, like, thinking, are we approaching quietly in an airship?
Now, where was that? Ah.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Like ninja assassins, very stealthy, yeah?
How convenient. You've been here before.
Oh, I mean, there also doesn't look like there's anybody here as well.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I mean, you tell me. I think you Americans got a whole bunch of airships with cloaking devices. We just have to wait for the aliens to actually show up. Then we'll see the real shit.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
How on earth would you say this guy's name? Grindwatt? Fucking terrible parents that named you that. Oh, the fucking Incredible Hulk.
Engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
What would you rather have in this day and age? Would you rather have aliens or zombies? Or how about this?
It's
Zombie
like all my
aliens.
name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Now, again, what about this, though? Everyone thinks of zombies of being, you know, Walking Dead, you know, slow, no brains type of thing. I remember when I played Left 4 Dead early on, and then also seeing, like, was it the movie, like, 28 Days Later or World War Z, something like that? Those are terrifying zombies, if those are really zombies. But, you know, like, seeing something like the Horde, like, move super quickly, because they're not what people would assume zombies would be, I'll take the aliens over those types of zombies. But, you know, I would just be like Homer Simpson. They would go knock around and go, brains, and then just shove me out of the way. Brains! You know, they'd be so unhappy that there'd be no brains here. And then, of course, then I could continue streaming for the masses of zombies.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This kid has no idea who he's dealing with.
I think it's like March 7th of 2027. I think that's the next alien day. So, you know, everyone be aware aliens are showing up or something. Something's happening that day. I don't know. Even with those zombies still, aliens have way too many unknowns. That's what makes them so wonderful. I mean, as we've discussed, I mean, you and Ms. Biscuits are already housing about 6 of them. They say they walk amongst us.
I am Gosetsu,
You know,
Samurai of Doma.
chances are they're on Twitch already. They gotta fit in. I mean, how do you know I'm not one? You don't. So who are these people? They're like the Temu version of the Warriors of Darkness. Armor points to Garleans. Did someone just say happy birthday? Is that what I just heard? You know, it'd be great if you guys actually did something here. Instead of him just, you know, coming after me every 5 seconds.
You watching heavily,
Leave this to me.
Doesn't anybody take aggro here at all? Oh my god. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong by not attacking the right person or just attacking this guy, just, you know, purely just pissing him off, obviously. I mean, I see I am being healed somewhere, so I mean, that is nice of them. Oh my god, the hippopotamus! Alright, I did enough damage to him by tickling him enough with magic. I mean, that is a nice hammer / axe. Surrender! We have you outnumbered. Did you not catch all of that wonderful damage I was doing to you there, Mr. Banner? Spiky hammer, yeah. One would say, perhaps, penis hammer. You know, that's where the name comes from, right? You know, when when RJD goes to his wife and says that he is going to lay down the hammer, that's what she's getting. The green peen. If your peen is green, I suggest you go to a doctor, because that is not normal. At all. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. What's he giving me? Oh. One of these? I was expecting something a little bit different. Behold the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Oh, I love the smile, though. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Ugh. Forward for the Empire. Do you think that guy gets up every day in the morning and paints his whole body in green? The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. I mean, it even matches my outfit. Do you think Nero thought of that? It's like, look, the guy's wearing some, you know, some wino red stuff. Let's make this make sense. Number one works wonderfully. Why aren't we just doing this? Oh, number 3 looks like it'll work even better. Is there people behind me? You jackasses! Yeah, how'd you enjoy that? Yeah, and again, so this was from number 6, right? The Magitech armor, it's like at the very beginning or something, right? Makes a couple of appearances in Final Fantasy VI? Okay. Oh, man. No retreat. Alright, come on, ladies. Let's wrap it up here. Like, we don't have all day here to just fight these things. Come on. Do you really expect me to do this for 24 more minutes? There we go. I don't know. Follow the people? Blow them kisses? Where would you like me to go? Oh! Now we gotta beat him up again? I think the samurai is going to beat you up. Leave me alone, goddammit. Why can't these people get, like, you know, some actual aggro? Ow! Oh god. Ow. As soon as I saw that happening, I was like, oh, it's too late. Oh, please don't tell me I have to do that whole thing over again! Oh, for the love of Pete. I thought when I saw him doing that attack, I was like, oh, it looks like it's a whole thing. I'll just, like, you know, get a heal ready, and then I realized, like, oh no, there's an escape route there. And then I ate it. Yeah, that sucks. Ah, we'll do it again. It's okay. Hopefully one day they'll add checkpoints to these fights. Yeah, like, again, it's, you know, we're at like, what, 5-10 minutes maybe, but yeah, it does suck a little bit. I mean, Magitech armor again, so yeah, like, look at the positives, right? Look at the positives. Just stop doing that. Yeah, and then we can just skip these. So again, it won't take long to do all this. As long as I don't fuck it up again. Which is always a direct possibility, obviously. Like it always is. You know, it's a Jordan stream, you know, where the possibilities are endless for Jordan to screw up at all times. So, you know, you just have to keep that in the back of the mind. That you know, this may happen numerous times, over and over and over again. You know, and then we just get used to it. And then Jordan grabs a beer or 6. And that's our morning. Even though it's not morning anymore. Come on! Get off that global cooldown, you jokesters.
I like to strike.
Alright, why don't we all just huddle around here and then I'll just do all of the magic stuff to you. How about that? Kick him in the... I wish they actually had nuts, you know? How much easier it would be if they all actually had penises. You know, a lot easier. Because they would go down and error. Like in the movie, I don't know if you've seen the movie, you know, Euro Trip. But, you know, when that robot mime, error, my robot balls, right? Alright. What was that, 3 minutes lost? We just have to remember to run out of that, that thing. You know, in Club Wundersex. Oh, excuse me. That guy? No, I thought that was you, Lothars. Excuse me. Isn't that Fred Armisen? The no pants seems like it. Well, yeah, obviously. Scusa. So yeah, sorry, we haven't been to Italy, so one of the guys I work with actually is there right now. The Fan Jam, very nice.
No surrender.
Did you ever run into any of those people on the train? And you know, and anytime there was a tunnel, Ms. Biscuits? Scusa. I'd like to go maybe when Mom's Estate's done, but I think Japan is in there. Oh, I am jelly of you, Lothars. I'm jelly. I'd love to go there. I feel like I'd have to spend like a month there, so like maybe lottery. Really do it up properly. Scusa is the formal way of saying excuse me, sorry. Scusi is the informal version. Okay. Oh, I thought I was like in the operating room or something. You know, work on my knee or something. There's no E at the beginning of either, so they will laugh at you if you add the E. Good. I want to be laughed at.
Garland?
Chuckle at the funny Americans trying to speak our language.
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
Yeah, like, I'd be the same way. Like, I'd love to go. Like, for me to be able to go now, like, you know, I would need to book off a lot of time off of work, and, you know, that's not a problem. I'm paid for my time off, but, like, finding a good time to go, and then, of course, you know, with the wife and the little guy and them figuring out, like, you know, what to do. You know, I don't think my wife would ever want to go, but I feel like, you know, if I won the lottery, it's fine. I could bring them both, and, you know, it'd just be a fun experience because, you know, you could absolutely take your time, but it's so far away and there's so much stuff to do. Like, I feel like to do it right, you gotta have a lot of time to enjoy it.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency
Damn work
shutdown.
just gets in the way.
I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details...
And also, again, at the same time, I mean, you know, flying over there just, you know, on coach is expensive enough. So, I mean, you know, if you could have the little creature comforts of, you know, flying, you know, first class in those pods or something over there, I mean, obviously that just makes, you know, life a lot easier too, right?
Well,
But
I understand.
that's some cheddar.
So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Well, what do you think? Throw it back at him.
What do I think?
Yes, I asked you.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
And I don't know, like, what... I mean, I keep hearing about, like, that the yen in comparison to the American dollar is really poor. So, like, I mean, if you're an American and get to go to Japan, I mean, you get to take advantage of the really great exchange rate. I don't know if it really works out that well for us Canadians, but, you know... Again, if you won the lottery, it sort of wouldn't matter, but I know a lot of people are traveling there now, taking advantage of
You
it.
gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Oh God, what have we done? Have you ever heard of an alarm being a good noise?
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Yeah, like I remember, like, I guess I would say, like, pre-COVID. I think they haven't really recovered from COVID, unfortunately. Because they were much like, Japan was much like us, really shut down, you know, to where they weren't really allowing travelers and outsiders and whatnot. Yeah, that used to be the easy thing, was this, like, a yen was a penny. Or 100 yen was $1, and then it just made easy, right? And now you gotta look in and go, like, I mean, it's better off when it's worth more, I guess, like, because, you know, you don't have to worry about it, but, like, when it's worth less and you're sitting there doing in your head of, like, okay, like, you know, 100 yen is, you know, 75 cents Canadian, but, you know, then they're going to get you with the, you know, the exchange rate percentage, you know, and all that stuff, and you're thinking about it. But yeah, if you can get
Omega is
45% on your exchange, that's pretty damn good. Still got a few euros. Give them on over to Kat. She'll use them. She'll buy a beer in Amsterdam or something. Oh god. I'm assuming you can just go to any bank though, right? And exchange euros, just whether or not they give you the It's quite the fireworks show we're getting. Looks like you just pissed him off. Can you imagine you just come out of your egg, your cocoon, if you will, and some stupid thing decides to blast missiles at you the second you wake up? So what is that Bahamut? Like, or we do not know what it is? Or is it, like I said, Neo Bahamut? I don't know what it looks like. I'm not too up on my my primals, obviously. I hope you can swim. Okay, don't know. So we're just seeing that it looks... Unlike you actually know this one, it's an old one. Yeah, I don't recognize it. This is quite a ridiculous fight we get to see. Is Omega like a robot, or is it like a living organism? I assume it's just like a robot or something, right? The jaw. Oh god. Oh, that's a breakdance fight. Who's got the more powerful penis beam? Dead. Straight up mushroom cloud, yeah. We're all gonna grow 8 toes and a few extra fingers, followed by a few ears, and we'll be good. Oh, is this where they're going to make the Triforce? Now, Omega Weapon was in Final Fantasy VII
Omega has stopped trying
as well, right?
But that shouldn't be? I didn't engage the stasis system.
Like you could fight, it was Ultima weapon, Ruby weapon, Emerald weapon, and Omega weapon, wasn't it? Oh, it was an 8? Fuck.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
Someone dumb it down a little bit for Gosetsu. Explain like he's 5.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Why did that just disappear from her neck?
Papalymo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
I think she's going to explain it for me. There's Ultima, Ruby, Emerald, Diamond, and Sapphire. Jade in Before Crisis, and Omega was in Dirge of Cerberus, apparently. Okay. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I need to find out. Let's be on our way. Yes, I love free travel to Gridania. And Stormblood is level 70, max, right? One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves and soon. The final quest of the expansion, the Far Edge of Fate. And look at that, they're gonna give little poor me 10,000 gil. I assume there are credits after this. I think we discussed this before. Whatever this is, I don't know. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait, we must... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alfnode. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yuguri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let's make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. I watched a robot and a primal fight with lasers. And we don't know what happened to him. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. What else would you like me to say? Conjurers Guild, lying on over there. The Elder Seedseer awaits us. Let's go on in. The freaking lasers, man. Yeah. Is this one of those like end quests but aren't really anything to wrap up? Just gotta tell people what happened. Are you telling me the final quest doesn't have you talking? My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. If you indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, as we goods demanded the right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gir Abania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I had never seen and I hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. Shinryu? Shinryu. Shim-shrimmery, shrim-shrimmery, shrim-shrimryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have alas no eyes on Gir Abanian's side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Terrapin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and the men, and the Council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'd wager the flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, there'll be no use to them, save perhaps a statue. Correct. Without me guiding their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do as much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that this time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gir Albania. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally wrestled from Garlemald's grasp. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might make a small detour. Yishtol and the others have gathered at Amasaric's spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It's indeed laid on. Let's go. Let's go! So where is that you're even taking me? Hawthorne Hut. I love me some chocobo time, so why not? What do we got? Fair skies. When was the last time you dabbed, my friend? You know, really just let her on out there. Good proper dab. I heard Wolfslayer dabs at the end of every night. Just, it's a great way to, you know, to finish an evening off, right? Shit, shower, shave, dab. Or at least that's what he told me in confidence, apparently. I was playing Baldur's Gate with Mrs. Biscuits and a friend, and I disintegrated a guy and dabbed on his corpse. Can you dab in that game? Or did you mean like you dabbed? Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to know. Because, I mean, if I've been missing out on a dab emote in Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gonna be really pissed off. I mean, that's okay to start over the game, like, type of thing. Like, I don't need nobody to spend no million points. Like, that's enough for me. I miss out on a dab emote. Start her right on over. Is there a dab in this? Do I have to pay to dab? There's a Power Ranger emote set that somewhat resembles a dab. Ooh. Are you going? Oh, okay, right. But that costs Earth dollars. How come we don't call them? I'm surprised that we're not at the point of Earth dollars.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
I've always been saying, like, we're going to get to space bucks, but obviously I think what has to happen is first we get to Earth dollars, and then when we have visiting, you know, aliens that are all playing nice, then we have space bucks, right? And it has, you know, it has to be sexy, right? We can't be calling them space bucks like B-U-C-K-S. It's got to be B-U-X, space bucks. Get 2 people from each nation on the planet and ask what a global currency would be called. That's why we don't have Earth money. How will we pay off Pizza the Hut? Exactly.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that
it's like the beginning of Xenosaga.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this?
Boy, I haven't had Pizza the Hut in a while. I do miss me a good pan pizza.
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
That's one thing of all the places, like, you know, I love me the local pizza joint. You know, there's a few I like to go to. But there's one thing that I have found, at least in my area, that they haven't nailed. And that's a pan pizza. I don't know why.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
What, we get to see her eyes? Oh my god!
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Okay, I'm not a woman. I know, shocking. How do women pull this off? Okay? Because I've seen it happen in real life too. Okay? How do you ladies fit all of that hair into a hat, a helmet, something? Okay? Carefully? Obvious. Like, I mean, but I will say, there's no fucking way that you take off your hat or your helmet and it doesn't look as glorious as that right out. Like, okay, I know that's not happening. That you take it out, that's one of those things where you just all throw it on up into a bun or a ponytail or whatever. You do a couple of twirly woos and your Princess Leia, whatever. It depends on how you store it in the hat. Interesting.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old.
Now, I know Wolfslayer has long hair, or at least he did. I don't know if he still does. Does he also take advantage of storing hair inside the hat to release the glorious toupee? I am paying attention. What I can't just team off on some other completely unrelated topic, which is somewhat related, might I add, while it's relatively paused?
My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Okay. You can always braid your armpit hair if it bothers you too much.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
So who are you then?
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Can I ask just... The calamity happened 5 years ago to a realm reborn. Right? How much time has happened in between? Like, is this all just like happening all relatively quickly? Like each expansion isn't like a set amount of time, right? Or maybe it is, but I'm assuming it's not years between expansion, like in game time to speak properly. Because like when she's saying, like, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. If she said something like, oh, her sister died 6 years ago, if the calamity was 5 years ago, she died before the calamity happened. I'm just trying to garner a timeline here. I always stay silent when these things happen.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise! I would have called you lies. And then Miss Biscuits would have went... Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role.
So at the very beginning of the game, when I'm coming on into Gridania with those Moogles and the drunk that lost his wine to the Moogles, and I get introduced to them, it's not Ida, it's Lise. Okay.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path.
Okay.
And those were his final words to me.
Never met her.
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
This is getting heavy, Doc.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
I gotta say, I didn't have this on my bingo card. This was out of left field.
War is upon us once more.
And that's also why the tattoo on her neck disappeared. That was Papalimo's magic giving her a fake tattoo. She was never an Archon, Ida was. So that was also the indication that Papalimo was in fact dead at that point. Okay. Yellow. My wife, she is not really interested in having chat say hi. I did say it though.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
I just find it super. I mean, I understand introducing a samurai to get people's hopes up about like what a new class is going to be, but were people more excited about a samurai than they were about a red mage? Wouldn't a red mage coming on in be a little bit more interesting?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Don't underestimate the weeb audience, and you've already seen Red Mage. Where did I see Red Mage? Other than getting the like starting that off from the... Oh, alright then. You're not wrong. The weeboos do have money. The amount of anime stuff I saw at the Canadian National Exhibition was ridiculous. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long, though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papilimo's loss, the one act that made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on the road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite the story to tell Tatru and my sister. Yeah, I did not see that happening at all. Oh. I hear music. Bravo. Another expansion. Cheers to that.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near, but flames that burn full.
No, I'm good. I was actually just gonna wrap it up after I'm done watching these. Enjoy my drink, and I gotta have something to eat before I go into work and see what kind of a mess I'm going into. But I'm not like pressed for time though. I was like, oh, what? These guys super talented? They can speak multiple languages? Then I realized that they were dragon speak. That's good. It's good. We're moving well. And now the sad music, yeah. That was a sad expansion. A very good story. Like, well told. But, not a lot of good things happen for people in that one. Fortunately or unfortunately. Trust me, it only gets worse. Now again, I have heard some things. I heard the same thing about A Realm Reborn, so I'm not too overly worried, but is Stormblood the one that people refer to as the Slog expansion? I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed A Realm Reborn, pretty much start to finish, and a lot of people say they don't like that, so I liked my time with it, so... Heavensward is the hook for the game, so to speak. Most people who stick with the game are locked. I mean, I almost feel like they had to. I don't want to say like that this was like a it wasn't like a Hail Mary from Square or Square Enix, if you will. But they absolutely knew that after, you know, after the failure of 1.0, A Realm Reborn comes out. It's incredible. They know, they're like, okay, we cannot fuck this up. Like, we've got to come out with a banger of an expansion that people are going to like, and they did it. Stormblood is, for a lot of people, the worst expansion. In my mind, it's not the best, but that's comparing to excellent expansions like Heavensward, SHB, I don't know what that is, an Endwalker, Shadow something? I don't know. Shadowbringers, thank you. Half of Stormblood's fantastic and the other half sucks ass. It's less good and not bad from my perspective, but some people absolutely adore Shadowbringers, so it's worth it to form your own opinion. I guess we will. We'll get there. I'll make sense of it. Stormblood first half is a slog to get through, but once you're past a certain point, it's amazing. Again, this is just you. Do we get to see more of dreamy Estinian? No spoilers, okay. I mean, I would assume so. So where does Stormblood sort of take place? Is there a new... like, I'm stuck from a World of Warcraft point of view, right? New expansion usually means new area. I mean, Heavensward, we got Ishgard. What's the like, have we been to this area? I would assume we haven't been to this area, but I can't remember just thinking off like that. You said the same for Endwalker. First half sucked, but the second half is mind-blowing and amazing. I don't know. You guys are all good. You guys are all good. No matter what, you'll have a good time with it. If you enjoyed A Realm Reborn, you'll like all that's to come. I feel like, again, and I can only speak from my perspective through playing World of Warcraft, but it applies because they're all MMOs. And I feel like the avoidance of having something turn into a slog is patience. I really think of like me playing this at most like twice a week. You know, once on stream and then once just like, you know, if I want to enjoy an evening, just trying a couple different classes or whatever. Like, I certainly know when I played World of Warcraft, you know, and you think you're having fun, and you are having fun, but there's that very, very slim line where like it feels like work. And then the second it feels like work, and then you feel like you keep doing it and you keep doing it, and then you just lose all hope and interest in it. And I don't want it to turn into that. So I really think my approach into just playing it once or twice a week at most, never overdoing it, keeps everything exciting. It keeps me wanting to play it, which I think is important. Because again, you don't want to ever have the feeling like, oh, like, I don't want to play that today. Right? Like, I never want any game to be that. Never. I mean, I wouldn't stream a game if I had that feeling, but it absolutely helps with like, I had to fight every urge to not, I was pretty tired last night, but But I wanted to play this, and I was humming and hawing. I was like, oh, do I want to play Octopath or do I want to play this? And then I was like, oh, I got Logan today, so I'll probably be bugged. So it's an MMO. It has a lot more breaks into it. So I was like, okay, I won't play it last night, and I'll play it today. And I was like, oh, like I wanted to play this today. And I think it's my only time this week. Like I said, I might play some on my own on Wednesday, maybe. If not, it's probably already looking into next week. So again, you know, a week passes by. It's exciting. It's already exciting again to me because I'm starting a new expansion, right? So, you know, I'll sink my teeth back into it. It'll be good, and like I said, we'll get back into a schedule that's to be a little bit more proper with the little guy being in school. So that should be coming up soon. So everything will be all right. Yeah, you don't want to turn it into a job, and that's unfortunately sort of what World of Warcraft has always been, unfortunately. So you're making really good progress too. 1/3 through all of the MSQ. Yeah, I mean, I do feel like I'm missing some good things. There was that side quest that you guys were telling me about before, Manderville quest. You know, I wanted specifically to get this this done so that it was all said and wrapped up. But yeah, like, I wonder if, like, you know, you said that was a really good side quest. I wonder how many of those am I missing by just sticking to the main quest at the moment. You think you'd be prudent to dedicate a Final Fantasy stream to starting and progressing Manderville and then go from there? Okay. Like, I have to assume the next stream will be probably starting with Stormblood, right? We're going right into it. You know, I'm sure there'll be something to end here, but I'll just wrap it up after these credits roll. So maybe the one after that to see where we are, and then doing the Manderville stuff and see where it takes us. Because obviously it's good enough to be on stream, right? Like, there's something that's of interest. For the little bit I've played, I think I have Marauder up to level 20 right now. I've enjoyed my time with that. I think I did Copperbell Mine. I mean, you know, early level stuff is easy, but I see, like, it seems relatively easy to play as a tank. I don't know, you know, it's hard to say from something at a level 20 when you're comparing to level 100, but it seems easy to pick up with. It's not too complicated. One thing to note with Manderville, they canonically take place after each expansion's main story, so don't start Stormblood Manderville before finishing Stormblood MSQ, for example. I don't know if you actually can, but just... Okay. My guess would be is if the game is smart, it will come up with a red point for a question, for a quest, and will say, you must finish whatever the name of this quest is, and say, like, you can't do it. Because I assume they'd be pretty smart about that, of not wanting to spoil something. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure it does. This music is so good, too. I think this music is so good. I think RJD is right now making babies right now to his... You know, he's making sweet, sweet love. See? He even has time right now to message in chat while bumping uglies. Good for him. Everyone's having sex, except for me currently. Oh, unless Dark Fantasy Realms was referring to listening to the Final Fantasy XIV music in her car. It's hard to tell. She's either in the middle of having sex or likes to listen to music in the car of Final Fantasy XIV music. It could be both, right? We're not You're multicultural. I mean multitasking. You could be a multicultural multitasker, if you will. I mean, I've almost done this. Are these ongoing? Am I pouring myself another? Why am I asking stupid questions? Oh, did my like chat like bounce off? That seems like too much work. Exponential multis everywhere. Yeah, fair enough. Cheers, folks. Boy, I did not think I was gonna stream for 5 hours, but here we are. That just like went by like that. I'm gonna try to start streaming early, like 9:30. I know 10's a good start. I'll have to see with my when my son goes to school, because that's why I basically base that off of was 10 o'clock of, you know, I'd wake up and get him off to school, and by the time I get back from walking him to school, it's like just like 10 after, and I feel a little rushed if I want to start at 9:30, but 9:30 is a good starting point. And probably, maybe by this time, these balloons, these foil Mario balloons, they'll wrap up. I was hoping one was like near death, so that I could suck back the helium and sound funny for 6 seconds, but they're not. I did do it yesterday with one. I thought I was gonna sound like Mickey Mouse. I didn't really. I sounded a little different, but not too different, so it wasn't that important, really. Oh my god, we're only on Square Enix Europe. I'm gonna have 8 drinks by the time these are all over. But I like this. This is like my little thing, to enjoy a bev while the credits roll. Appreciate the people that put the hard work in to make the game. Even that senior PR manager from Germany, Andre Hecker. Sure, he's fucking working hard. Not as hard as RJD does, obviously. So RJD, I asked you before, I don't know if you were like out of it. We were talking earlier, a few streams ago, about the Canadian rail strike. Has that fucked up things for stuff in Canada and your lumber expertise? He's famous. I bet he gets all of the girls or guys, or both the girls and guys, right? It has? Yeah, and I think I said this earlier. Like, when I say earlier, I mean like 8 hours ago. The federal government forced them to go back to work, but they have the Teamsters union. So, like, the Teamsters people bounced back and basically said, like, no, go fuck yourself, federal government. If we say we're going to go on strike, we're going to stay on strike. You can't force us to go back to work. So, I don't know, like, what's going on. Like, they just threw, like, the government just threw up their hands and go, well, shit. It's hard to tell if it's really a thing or not. Yeah, like, apparently, like, I never knew. Apparently, $1 billion a day is traded over rails. So that's what it's costing us as Canadians and everyone else, I guess. It affects everyone but you. I deal only in trucks. So obviously, wouldn't that make your job harder though? That if the rail is shut down, aren't you guys like trying to get more trucks to go over Canada to ship stuff? I mean, obviously you can only carry so much in a truck. That's why everyone appreciates rail. I mean, literally the amount you can ship via a rail is huge. Susan Calloway, you have a wonderful voice. I'm a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. Now, RJD, I had heard that you were actually not a one-legged man. I heard you were actually a tripod. I'll let you do the math on that one if you can't figure it out. What on earth is a violoncello? What? And what is contrabass? Wait, is contrabass someone who plays the NES game Contra to a certain way so that it plays certain music, like with certain weapons? Tromboner, everybody. I am not currently using my legs. Like ever? Are you in a wheelchair, RJD? I like to be open to people who, you know, I feel like I'm a stream for everybody. Okay? I hope to be one day 146 years old, barely kept alive, but I still want to enjoy life and go places. So I want one of those motorized scooters or wheelchairs, and I just want to run into everybody. And then I also, like, even though I can talk, I'm not going to talk, so I'm going to have a robot voice. And I'm hoping in that advanced year, I can choose any anime voice I want. So I'll just throw a different anime voice every time, and I'll just say sorry in some type of weird, different, cat language or something. And they'll just look at me. They don't want to say anything. But then one day I'm going to piss off the wrong guy. And there's going to be like that Biff character from Back to the Future 2. And he's going to have like his cybernetic, stilts in his legs, and he's going to grow, and he's just going to smack me with his bat. And that'll be the end of me. 146 years old. Nailed it. Contrabass is a massive bass. Contrabass is a massive bass. I've played one once. It's not a giant fish, I assume. Another platinum in the bag. I love how I can video game and do this job at the same time. That is wonderful. What platinum did you nail there, Dark Fantasy Realms? Oh, and the violoncello is just a cello. Then why don't they just say cello? Persona 3 load done. I think I said Persona 3 load. Bass, bass, don't confuse me, okay? You've already confused me enough, RJD. Okay? Danny Ma, everybody. What do I have to do to work at the Animation Cafe? Do you think that's one of those jobs where it hey, come work at the Anime Cafe? We have coffee, and then you get in there and it's just like one of those shitty vending machine coffee machines. Well, we can't all be proper like you, RJD. RJD, do you have a name I can actually call you other than just RJD? I mean, I look forward to misremembering it and then just calling you RJD again. But is your name I'm gonna just run through a bunch of names that start with R. Ryan, Ronald, Rob, Bob? So why aren't you BJD? Is it because it's the BJ thing? Okay. I am so happy I can now call you Bob. You know what? I gotta feel like, your name's Robert. You guys got so lucky that Robert goes on into Bob as a short form, and it's fantastic. But those unfortunate people that are called Richard or Rick, their short form is Dick, and nobody likes it. I mean, the only guy that really enjoys his name Dick is Dick Van Dyke. And no one's gonna tell him what to do. I don't know how Robert turned out to be Bob and Richard turned out to be Dick, but... Bob, if I could ask you, what name doesn't everybody call you? That's the name I want to go with. He's getting some women, though, that Van Dyke guy. I mean, obviously. Because I think he goes around saying, hey, my name's Dick Van Dyck. And, you know, before they say pardon, that dick is already getting put to work. They don't call me late for dinner. I love when that one took a second to get to me there. I mean, like, you know, like, because, like, you know, Wolf Slayer, we call him Swoony. And I was only connected that way via Ms. Biscuits. Because apparently he's very swoony. I've seen pictures. Boy, can you imagine you played the guitar and your name was just Gun? Oh my god, Canada, we actually do something! We're known for a font! I knew we were good for something. Who the fuck still uses Bink Video? That Yoshitaka Amano, I had an old EGM for Final Fantasy X that guy designed. Gun is Slash's younger cousin. I don't know if you're joking or not. And I wish I kept all my old EGMs. But I wouldn't have any place to store them now. Could you imagine still holding on to like 20-year-old video game magazines? You know, back before cell phones, that was called reading material on the toilet. I love when I would get a new game. Also, another thing that came in, like instruction booklets, when they were actually an actual thing. That was another thing you'd take it into the John. I may or may not have a bunch of early 90s Nintendo. I gotta show you this. God damn it. I'm not getting up. I'll have to show it on another stream. So yesterday when we went to this this big giant, you know, I can only say it's like a county fair, but for Canada, the Canadian National Exhibition. We always go to this guy that has these pictures that he hand draws. They're of all different sorts of stuff. So my son, you know, because he's like Mario, there was because Nintendo Power isn't a magazine anymore, right? They're all done, I think. So this one has like the old school, all the Nintendo characters, like from like the Super Nintendo or Super Mario World era. And so, like, I was looking at it, and my son was like, "Oh, you know, like he's pointing them all out." And so, the guy that was selling the pieces was like, "Oh, he's like, in behind of the picture is the last Nintendo Power, and then on the front of it is like, you know, your basic characters: Mario, Luigi, Toad, Princess, Bowser." I think that was all. Like all five were on the front, but like we usually go out and we frame them afterwards or whatever. So if we have a whole bunch of these things that we just need to frame, but we always buy, you know, we usually buy about 5 new ones that he has like per year. Like I'm running out of wall space, unfortunately. Is this something I want to finish? This looks like I can finish this quest right before I before I start Stormblood. I don't want to like get into the middle of something. I'm a little afraid of starting like Stormblood out of nowhere. The Canada Fair. Yeah, sure. Exactly. I feel like this should wrap it up. He may have mentioned, but Alphinaud has apprised me of all that came past in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest, the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path as her friends, and we must do what we can to support her choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance have taken the wall and opened the way to Gurabania, we will have little choice but to fight. I mean, I would finish it, log out, view the trailer, and then you're good to go. Yes, let's do that. Which is not the cause is unworthy, after all, ignoring the plight of the... Well, I'll ask you. Should we watch the trailer before the next stream of Stormblood? Because I will wrap this up as a whole for my YouTube for all 6 people that watch it. Would it be better to watch it before starting Stormblood? Or you'd watch it now? So you'd say watch it now then. Alright, we'll build some hype, if we will. After all ignorance, the plight of those whom might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? Everyone look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. To log out on a happy ending. Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. Aye. Almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Do Lalafels not have knees? Very well, Ilbert. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Wait, is his corpse still just sitting down there somewhere? Don't these people ever fucking stop? Nice throne you got there. And we also have to make a point to do the Bahamut coil raid. So we got Manderville quests. That raid. Was there like a Heavensward raid? My Lord Viceroy. Scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Balsar's Wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues. They'll both yet elude us, my lord. The battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Is he sleeping? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend... Your will would be done. He interrupted nap time. Is he dead? Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes. The coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Thank you for snoozing that. The far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. All right. I think we're all said and done. So let's log on out. And watch the Stormblood demo and tittle. I believe that's what we want. Oh, that's cool how they put Square Enix in the side there. I think they put it right where the penis was of that giant statue. Ah, that's Lise. Is she a monk? Oh, that guy's got a foot fetish now. I haven't tried a monk yet either, or a pugilist to start. Oh, right into the bread basket. Oh no, got it. I hear a chocobo. Lots of chocobos. You're off work now, finally. Good for you. It's another combo class, right? Monk? I don't know if it's as confusing as Samurai or not. Babul got a makeover? That looks like Alamigo. Oh. Oh, a new spot. I can't read this old English writing. Come on now. Where's Baker when you need him? Othard? Old game reference again. Looks like it's Japan. I'll take that. This reminds me of my favorite WoW expansion. You can get on me now if you'd like. I loved Mists of Pandaria. What started out as an April Fool's joke turned into my favorite race and my favorite expansion. Oh, he's gonna fuck up your day. Did you just shoot a... Oh, and then he blew up the world. Okay, great. Somebody gonna fix that bonsai tree back there? Oh man, who's gonna fix this stuff? Oh, this looks fun. Anime edgelord? Maybe. This looks fun. Careful, don't fall there. Okay. Two of them. Oh, definitely anime. Oh, the excitement is there. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. That trailer does go hard. I appreciate y'all coming in. I appreciate you tolerating the breaks that I had to have today. But tomorrow, Octopath Traveler. I am coming off of night shift. Depends how fucking rough of a day I have tomorrow. Latest will be is 11. I'm going to aim for 10. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. It will leave several marks, but so yeah, and I'll be able to go a good long go tomorrow. I don't have any bothers tomorrow, so I'll be able to probably go until maybe even 4 p.m. tomorrow before I have to go on into work. So I thank you all so much for putting up with me and hanging along with the stream. I appreciate it very much so. We don't need to see that 1,000 times, but I appreciate you all. We'll see you tomorrow as Kenny Omega says it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Perfect timing. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. All the best. Bye-bye.